Okay, well, let's fill for time. I'm a professional. Um, yeah, so the file verification process is apparently nonsense for this. Um, Vamping. Is that what filling time is called? That's an old expression. I haven't heard it in a long time, so I would need a refresher. But yeah, game updated lickety split, but like file verification is taking like a 1% for every 3 seconds, so it's gonna be like 3 minutes or like 4.5 minutes or so. Yeah, yeah. If only Cthulhu's. Unfortunately, I'm stuck at the before game update screen. So let's talk about some stuff that we're gonna check out. So we'll be able to check out Kaleda and how she plays without Ben. We're gonna check out Nicole's secret skill that is apparently performed by spinning the stick. I don't know if it's actually her skill or the basic attack, but I'm assuming it's her skill. I wanted to go back to Lycan and thanks for the resub, Cthulhu's. Appreciate it. See if he is invincible for the entire time while charging his EX kick, because I don't think we actually tested that. We're going to take a quick look at the menus. I mean, it's not my fault that that Streamlabs is slow. So apparently the term for constellations or eidolons in this game is mindscapes, mindscape cinnamon reels. I did go back and watch my VODs from the tuning test. So what's interesting back then is that ether element didn't exist, and as a result of that, Nicole was actually physical, despite shooting out giant energy balls. And there was also the wind element, which doesn't exist anymore. Aokaku used to be wind, and now she is ice. So that's an interesting detail. That actually does kind of change up the dynamic a little bit, because the anomaly related to physical damage is apparently really good. It does like a fixed damage percent to enemies' HP. That's the assault type. Something else we haven't really seen is a couple of sub effects of elements. So apparently when mechanical enemies are shocked, that also freezes them, much like the actual freeze anomaly. We didn't really see an example of frostbite damage on an opponent. That apparently happens when they are frozen, or you attack them to shatter them or whatever. And then apparently against mechanical, well, I'm assuming this is against mechanical targets, physical damage anomaly, instead of assault, it triggers armor break. So we might see more of that. We haven't actually encountered that menu. There does also appear to be a move list visible when you're in the dungeon screen, the TVs, that I didn't find last time. So we'll look into that as well. But we haven't really gotten the full menu. There's a whole bunch of stuff in the dungeon menu that we haven't looked at, that everything is flagged as new. So we might take a closer look at that to see if they explain anomalies better. So Kiara, whatever her last name is, does not appear to be in this. There doesn't currently appear to be any characters revealed yet that are direct parallels to anyone from previous Hoyoverse games, which is interesting and kind of something that sets this game apart, honestly, in a good way. I think it's Kiara Kislana, something like that. Or no, it's Kiana, isn't it? Something like that. Anyway, I haven't played Honkai Third Impact. I've just played the relevant ones. So I haven't had to worry about any of that. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get in terms of additional draws. But we do still have another 40 draws to go for our next S rank or 5-star character. So that might be potentially exciting. Oh, and I did learn that the unique W engines cause a certain part of the character's body to glow. Apparently, just during their skill. Some people have been saying, I think that's wrong though, because people have shown screenshots of the character not doing anything but still glowing. So Ambi, we currently only have hers right now. Apparently causes her hair to glow like a fluorescent, almost off blue, kind of like if you put a person with silver hair under a black light, I guess. So we'll look into that. And I was also commenting on Discord. I looked into the other characters more, and I think the interesting thing about Nekomiya is that out of the box, she's actually missing some stuff from her kit, where her first Mindscape, as well as her second talent that you get from character upgrades, allows her to do bonus damage when attacking the enemy in the back. So that is why she has that kind of Berserker Barrage ability where you hold the attack button and she swipes through the opponent, gets behind them, and will then either do, we'll have that third of a chance of attacking 2 more times, or you can just attack them in the back or hit with their skill. So that's supposed to be the design intent behind that. But it kind of feels bad to not have that as part of her core passive and require you to either level the character up first or get lucky or unlucky, I guess, and get a duplicate of her to unlock that back attack damage passive. Because the talent only gives you the back attack bonus on skill usage, whereas the Mindscape gives it to you on all her damage. So that's worth noting as well. There's also a lot of people, unsurprisingly, a lot of the fighting game players making up shit and just being like, this is the technique I'm calling the DP assist, and this is swap tech, and it's just like, okay, come on, guys, come on, we don't we don't need everyone to need to try and put their mark on the game. But it is what it is. There are totally some attacks that can be used to cause a juggle situation. That is true. That is true. I like those memes where it's just like, here's what a normal fighting game calls this, and here's what the Smash equivalent is. And it's just like you're, oh my god, this again. Oh boy. At least we've got something to look at. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, there seems to be something with Zenless compared to Star Rail in terms of the patch process that takes a lot longer for no good reason on a hard disk drive. So I'll probably have to do some cleanup at some point, or now at least because that I can play the game off stream and not have to worry about stuff. I should remember earlier in the day to start booting up this game beforehand, because this is an unreal amount of time for it to be checking the integrity of resources. This isn't even like a patch or an update process. This is like, hey, we've done everything. Let's just make sure we haven't fucked it up. Now I am plumb out of things to talk about. I decided to binge Has Been Hotel last night. It's pretty good. People have been talking about it for years, and I didn't really understand why. And I understand even less now that I realize that there was just a pilot in 2019 and it didn't actually exist until this year. But that's kind of what we have nowadays when it comes to anything animation or webcomic related. The fandom will totally carry a show before it's even out if you give them enough to work off of. But yeah, highly recommended if you like musicals or like adult-oriented cartoons. Good sense of humor. It has a lot of heart. Great character designs. Very good. The problem is not having followed it for the last 5 years is all the merch and FOMO that you missed. Oh no. Not at all. Here, I will send you. Well, I actually already posted that on my Discord server. The the very early moment where Alistair asks Angel Dust, the character's name is, what he can do. I think the better question is what or who can't he? And they lean into that. But yeah, it's I feel like I got into it at the right time, because if I had just watched the pilot was very rough. Like even the voice effect, which admittedly is a really cool idea for Alastor, the so-called radio demon, to have like a radio effect to his voice. The effect that they used in the pilot actually kind of hurt to listen to, in my opinion, and they made that a lot better in the final version. So now, when they eventually announce the a date for the second season, I'll be able to be excited with the fans instead of against them, because oh boy, they were rather talkative in the years between. Man, not happy that this is now 2 streams back to back, where we've had to endure this experience. This is one of those moments where it's like, I could play something else in the meantime, but like, what would be short enough, you know? But like, we're probably gonna be at like 20 minutes before it's all done here. Technically 15, because I didn't actually start the game until. That sounds like negative fun. I feel like I would be worse off for having attempted that. But yeah, I've definitely felt like I've been setting up myself for disappointment with the Hakari dance meme from Jujutsu Kaisen. Because I stumbled across that in the context of Devil May Cry. Really, really great fan animation, and it's catchy. The audio that pairs with that meme, and then that's kind of been a rabbit hole. Is just like, okay, what's going on in this? Yeah, mine any percent. It's a very, very efficient speed run. But yeah, it is always a little disappointing when the community kind of gets behind something, and then you're looking at it and you're like, it would be cool if they did this, but then you find out that no, there's no way they're going to do that. But all we can hope for is that there'll be cool edits when it eventually happens. And there's funny cosplay footage from various cons. Pretty much any Jujutsu Kaisen cosplay group ends up like recording a quick little video of like, here's everyone doing the Hakari dance. And I do know, getting back to Zenless Zone Zero, is that Miyabi and the pink-haired woman from Section 6 do show up as part of the story at some point, or at least they appear in an area. So it'll be nice to run into them. But I don't think we'll be running into dem boys. God, that fucking face is so creepy. Do not like it. It would be nice if they added more of these over time. And I have no idea, because, like, okay, so I have had like all these things, all the Hoyoverse games installed on my hard disk drive. None of them take as long as this to check the resource integrity, and I have no idea why. Like, it maybe takes them like a minute at most to patch the game and make sure that the files are okay. So I don't know what's going on with this installation. Maybe I should just reinstall the game. I don't know. Maybe because I preloaded it. Something's off. But hey, if they're fine to launch the game in this state, I'll showcase it. So it's part of the experience. Hopefully we can at least unlock, I actually haven't seen anyone talk about whether or not there's a battle pass for this, come to think of it. I feel like there must be, but I haven't seen it. Would honestly be nice if there isn't one, because I don't really intend on buying one.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end.
Yeah.
Was the sunset on that beach.
I mean, we had that conversation on Discord earlier today. It's like I'm kind of beyond a lot of that. Like, I would certainly be down to purchase some like character outfits for characters that I like. But yeah. And those are coming. People have already seen a category that mistakenly showed up in the store for outfits. Might have been a data mine thing. I forget how it was discovered, but it's in there. It is in there. I don't think they're that basic, Ida. I think these designs are actually quite normal compared to the problems of the previous Hoyoverse games. A lot of the characters I feel are like over designed when it comes to like jingle jangles and hangy doohickeys. Well, that's nice that this pops up right when you log in so you don't miss it. We don't talk about them here. Let's see. I do not. Oh, these are all my check-in rewards. Yeah, see the other games I feel had way too much going on. Yeah, unfortunately, Cthulhu's, they are, I'm not going to say too much, but they are a very catty person, and they have done some very questionable things. Not the usual, like, irreprehensible criminal streamer stuff, but certainly not the kind of person you want to associate with. Let's watch the official release teaser, guys. Yeah. Love that. Thanks. Bam. I think we already have Starlight Engine. Oh yeah, we're gonna get almost all the draws we need then. Correct, but thank you for the reminder. Yeah, to slightly elaborate Cthulhu's, I just quickly Googled it. It was kind of a dispute with an artist. So feel free to Google their name and artist and drama if you would like to know more. But that is all I'm going to talk about here. Let us take Furry Wolfman out for a spin again and see if we are invincible while charging his EX kick. I also want to quickly run through all the characters that are available in the trials, because I was going through the list and I realized, oh, Lucy seems to be the only character that is not playable. All right. Oh, he can hit attack from pretty far away. Okay, so Shatter. Yeah, Frostbite is the thing that's not triggering. Yes. Okay. So let's try this. One of you. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Awaiting orders.
We need to get here. You attack me. Nope. That ain't gonna work.
Quickly now.
Yeah, only one of them seems to be attacking me at a given time.
Amateurs.
I'm much more alert than I was the other day, so that should be good. Okay. You're staggered. Okay. So you come here and attack. No. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like they're not willing to attack me out of my EX. Let's maybe get a larger enemy.
Quickly. Apologies.
Okay, then now there are more of you.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
now.
I kind of wish you could just end the tag early.
Awaiting orders. Move, please. Please.
I'm not convinced.
Awaiting orders.
All right. No. Okay.
Taking advantage.
Hopefully the heavy enemy at the end.
Stay vigilant.
All right. I'm not going to interrupt you, am I? Okay, this doesn't seem to be testable, unfortunately. Okay. This is the menu I was talking about earlier. This just seems to be all the ones we've already read. Yeah, here we go. Mindscape Cinema. Yeah, here's the move list. And then the skill info. Oh, so here's the interesting thing. Hold on. So we go in here, we go to Nicole. Special attack. Can hold down. Oh, they still have the QTE symbol. I thought they scrubbed that from the game. Because that was what the ultimate tab used to be. Jack in the Box scattered or focused. Oh, now it's different. Hold on.
Buckle up! Time to reload.
Is it actually like Pandora? Hold on.
Time to reload.
Yeah, I'm not getting into trigger. Oh yeah. Okay, there's something going there. So does that just happen over time, or is that actually based on the directions I'm inputting here?
Hey, hey!
It is definitely based on something I'm doing.
Get away from me! Here comes a big one. I'll save my shot.
Okay, you hold dash to reload,
Time to reload.
and that gives her like Bayonetta bullets on her normal attacks. But if you do a charged hold, and hold down, that allows her to reload. So I'm not sure what the benefit of that is. Is it okay? Hold on. Is it just because I'm at a distance? No, we did that. We tested that earlier. Okay, so that's a two shot.
What's this?
They might have just changed the animation, actually. Yeah, they did. Okay, so is that even in the skill info at all? So it is associated with the skill. So it will be under here. Automatically reload. Because it used to be like a vertical animation. No, it is not mentioned. That's a really satisfying, yeah, let's try this. I'm curious how the damage multipliers end up working on that. Can you stats on off? What is that? Switch view? Ah, okay. Thrill of the hunt. Charged attack. No, it really doesn't clarify what the special properties of that might be. But we did show it off. I'm actually going to look that up. Hidden move. Oh no, that's totally the thing. Oh, hold up. Oh, I think I understand. I think they're releasing it early. Dash plus normal attack. Okay, there's some stuff here. Hold on. Let's go back to Wolfman demo. Just because we know she's there. And I would rather test this in an environment where I don't have to worry about my health. So I think the reality is the invulnerability on the EX move for Lycan. Doesn't really matter. It's rare we're going to be using that in a circumstance where you're actually going to be hit out of it. So there's not much point in dwelling on it.
Okay.
So there we go.
I'll save my shot.
No, it needs to be EX.
What's this? Hey, hey.
Woo! Boink! There you go.
It's up to you.
That's fun. It just seems like a little Easter egg. I'm not sure if there's any actual benefit to it. she's still locked down for the entire animation. It seems like because she falls on her butt. Oh, she has to be running. You can't simply do a backdash. Oh, she is completely invulnerable for that. Ah, hold up. It sounds like the music is looping over itself. Yeah, completely invulnerable, so there's really no reason not to charge it up. Okay, so now I'm seeing that there might be some potential. So now I need to know, is she invincible when she's falling on her butt?
It's up to you. Wakey, wakey.
Maybe?
Watch out!
That's a cool animation. Yep, looked like it. Oh, no.
Hey, hey!
That's hard to test. I'm also curious.
It's up to you.
Is that replenishing her energy? No, it's just hitting them, and that's why it's reloading it. And it's not using as much of her energy because I'm ending it early. Oh, no, never mind. It almost seems like that does maybe regenerate more quickly. I'm gonna leave other people to do the science on that.
They look tough.
Hello, sir. Yeah, again, that's not something we're gonna be able to test. Okay. Still glad we checked that out, though. That's very cool. All right. And then we'll just check out Kaleda as part of our team. All right. Let's go through the roster here. So that was Lycan, and Corin, and Nicole. And if we go to Soldier 11, the hit stop on that is really nice. So we got Anby and Ben. I didn't think to look at the top left. We didn't have to do all that. Okay, and then Nekomiya. Comes with Piper. Definitely got the animations of a 5-star, I'll say that much.
It's a fast! You can't escape!
That's such a fun animation. Yeah, so it's kind of like the same animation, just slowed down. Tire spin. Quick launch. Okay, yeah, you can do that. Well, am I hearing some... Out of my left headphone, I'm hearing, like, the clattering of plates and cutlery and, like, something sizzling on a grill. That's very strange. Oh, there you go. Okay. That would very much like to get Piper, if possible. Because our luck with 4 stars has been terrible. Okay, so Kaleda definitely comes with Ben. And Anton. Okay. So that's the whole squad. Save for Grace. Saving Grace. Aha. I do like Rena's stance. Okay, Ambi and so all the electric characters, which makes sense. Because that's what her passive is about. And then Grace. Nicole and Anton. And then let's go to... Okay, there was something I wanted to check.
You want to test my hammer?
Agent menu. Yes, the Mindscape Cinema. Yeah, Cinema. Mindscape Cinema. There you go. Agent focus.
Hey, don't look down on me.
I like Kaleda's voice a lot. The huskiness is nice. Okay. Event screen. And Shork. Nope, that's again play versus start demo. There we go. So Shork comes with Anbi and Aokaku. And then Anton. Ambi and Ben. And then Aokaku. Also, something to say about Billy not being here at all. Ah, well, there you go. There he is. So, yes, Lucy is the only person who is not available in the current demos. So the only way you can play as her is by getting lucky with the gacha. But we gotta say hi to the good boy. Oh, we got triple dogs. Ah, yeah, polychrome. So dog and meat gives us polychrome. Don't worry about the potential implications of that. And we we got our monies. What is this? Software patch. Experience for Bangbus. We want adventure. Action. And documentary. There we go. Oh, there's also a level up at the bottom I didn't notice before. Okay. Oh, there are tape levels. And it doesn't matter the time, it's just a daily reset thing. When it reaches its highest level, you can unlock the recommendation feature through tasks given by Hetty. Tapes are acquired through store upgrades, street side missions, and other methods. You can also find them by exploring the city in the mini cargo truck. And when the video store is open, sometimes customers will inquire about specific videotapes at the counter. Recommending the right ones will earn extra rewards. Okay. So it might pay to stop back in after like each mission or something. It's probably when that triggers. And if we find them a store that a videotape that they like, they might promote the store. High trust agents might do the same. And promoting the store will lower their promotion meter, and then when they are angry, they will not help. Business performance niche store, a humble neighborhood video store, quietly treading its path with limited extra income. Yeah, I do remember we had a conversation with people here. What a creative way to promote running a store. I've taken note of it. More customers drop by our store. We should add videotapes from some new genres. Horror movies again? It's for the sake of the video store. I'm sure you won't mind. Alright, Cthulhu's, this is for you. We're playing arcade games.
Manager, you're finally here!
What's up, Billy? You look excited.
It's just been such a long time since we gamed together. By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released! One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode. So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
Okay, teaming up with you should be fun.
Woohoo! I knew you'd acknowledge my skills, manager. Come on, let's show everyone what we're made of.
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here. Let's get in there! Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
Billy enters the arcade ahead of you. Godfinger Arcade has been unlocked. I don't know what the point of this is going to be.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place.
Arcade mode. What's the shape of happiness? Well, it must be round, like a coin, a joystick, or an arcade stool. Oh, and a big smile on your face. Event mode. It's time for a new challenge. Your next opponent is ready. Do your best to prove that you are the master of the joystick. Hi, Asha. Hi, hello. I like rabbits. Didn't you know I like rabbits? Yes, I do. Snake Duel Clash. Achievements. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's a lot. Ranking. Snake Duel Clash. Enjoy the thrill of this 120-second team-based game. You'll be fighting alongside your teammate against 2 opponents. Your snake revives at 5 seconds after being defeated. Holding down the speed up button will cause your snake to reduce in length. At the end of each game, the side with the longer total snake length wins. Wait. Huh? This isn't real. No, this is fake. Oh yeah, we're fast as fuck, boys! Woo! Oh, no! Oh, they're screwed. What is the speed up button? X. Okay. Oh, but it costs us length. Oh no! Oh, and you lose all your. Oh no! That's embarrassing. Oh wait, I'm alive. Oh, there's spawn protection. That's nice. Oh no! Yeah, co-op Snake it's not easy. Never thought I'd be playing Slither.io, but here we are. Really now? Oh no, Billy, 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 Billy! Why, Billy? Billy, why? I don't know how I feel about this game. Starlight Knight, always #1. Taiwan #1. Strange follower and watermelon jelly. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. That's Oh god, this isn't gonna go on forever. Wait, oh, we got enemies though. This is a soundtrack. Oh, okay, this is still kind of PvP. Oh, the pace of this starts out so slow. Oh, well. Seeing that one approaching me had me panic. Oh no, I don't want to keep playing this. Okay, now I've been curious about soul hounds. Are we required to play? Oh, claim. Oh, claim all. There we go. Okay, what is soul hounds about? Use your soul hound to dig soul blocks and advance towards the bottom of the abyss. Use directional buttons to move the soul hound and change its direction. Press attack to dig soul blocks and go deeper. Press jump to jump on a soul block. Collect pomegranates to maintain your energy level. You will lose HP if your energy drops too low. This looks like Mr. Driller.
So it begins.
Bork. No, no. Oh, no. Did I ever say I was good at Mr. Driller? No. I don't play puzzle games. Oh, that's fun. Bork, bork. Oh, no. So I believe the thing you want to do is just hit as many large areas as possible and then keep moving.
Your journey ends here.
Okay, that wasn't great. Let's give that another go.
So it begins.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, no. Uh-oh. Ooh. Huge.
Impressive.
Ah. Eh. Eh. Why isn't it continuing? Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought I couldn't interact with those. We do it! Alright. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh! That fell a lot faster than I expected. Ah.
Go ahead.
Ooh, ooh.
Your journey ends
Okay,
here.
I thought it was gonna shoot a projectile at me. Okay, that's not bad. But then there's also a group hunt mode. Okay, dig down alongside 3 other soul hounds in a race. Soul hound that reaches 150 meters deep first wins. Soul hounds have an unlimited amount of health. Energy is lost at a faster rate. Soul hounds and soul blocks fall faster. Okay, this might be more my speed.
So it begins.
Oh, this AI is none too hot. Ooh, okay, okay, you can like dive. I didn't know. I didn't know. No, no, work. Woo. Woo. Oh, that's not cool. Ah. There we go. Yeah, the AI here, thankfully, is not that great. Oh, and then we have to wait for them? Oh, okay. Wait, are those actual people? Huh? Is this actually a multiplayer game? Huh? Huh. Huh. I didn't realize there was a battle royale in this. Hmm. Yeah, we might do more of this later. Obtain a golden fleece and a tattered laurel. Now what's the tutorial for single? Enjoy a thrilling showdown in Snake Duel. Use the directional buttons to change direction and collect beans to make your snake longer. Be careful not to hit the walls. Or speed up to make your snake move faster. Enemies will try and snatch your beans. Get rid of them. Use your snake to surround their heads and be careful not to get trapped by enemies. Try your best to aim to get a high score. Collecting beans and items as well as defeating opponents will increase your score. Consume 100 beans. The snake eating beans! Snake does not inspire me. Event has not started yet. Stay tuned.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
Ha! The multiplayer mode sure is more fun than single player. Team up and defeat the enemy. This is the Starlight Knights kind of game. How about it, manager? Reckon I didn't do too badly there. You were incredible, Billy. Ah, you sure know what's what, manager. Back in the day, I was always top of the high scores on the arcade machines. I'm a bit rusty these days, though. Let's you and me play a few more rotten games together next time we get the chance. Billy left, seemingly reluctant. So late already. Time to go back and rest. Well done, Wise. You should get some rest after being big gamer, big games. We did it. We did the games. HIA Club. Well, I like this nighttime theme. This is a good one. I kind of like Wise's presence on the screen, like in terms of like his height versus the camera. Tarask Mixer, Beholder Engine. Where did these come from? Based on the research, the Hollow Investigative Association speculates the Tarask Mixer contains various levels of liquefied ether. When it stirs and mixes its stored ether, a complex reaction takes place, resulting in the release of destructive and violent energy. The power unleashed is comparable to that of the heavy artillery employed by the Defense Force. Experienced investigators understand the importance of maintaining a low profile to avoid direct bombardment from its heavy artillery. When it leaned towards me, I thought it was some kind of strange welcoming gift. But when his cannon chamber lit up, I realized it was a farewell gift. Interview on Back to Life, Celebrity Investigators' Personal Experiences. Beholder Engine. While a Beholder Engine is primarily considered a close-range threat, it frequently presents unforeseen dangers to investigators during hollow expeditions. Even seasoned investigators can experience an overwhelming sense of panic when confronted by the piercing gaze of its eyes in the darkness. Within the hollows, fear has a tendency to intensify ether corruption, thereby inviting calamity. The only way to overcome fear is to stare into it and fight it back. Compilation of knowledge from a senior investigator on the Planet of Disaster forum. Also, apparently the different enemy types here have different weaknesses. So I believe Pierce is good against humanoids. Slash is good against ether mutants, and bash, or like blunt damage, is good against mechanical enemies. Enjoy yoinking those drops, Anna. Good to see ya. How you doing? Business looks great at the video store today. I can relax a little. You should get some rest too. I'm doing all right. Today was a long day at work, though. How strange. It's nothing but an ordinary sofa, yet it looks so enticing. Must be an illusion. Leave. Follow your heart and lie down. But not before you doom scroll! You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Oh, no doom scrolling. Hello, independent intelligence broker Shepard at your service. We're currently serving invited members only. Respond with 1 or operator to speak with customer support. 1. You really bought it. If I kept speaking like that, could I have just swindled you out of your private info or credit card number? You need to wise up to fraudsters' faith in my old friend. How did you know it was me? I'm an intelligence broker. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I didn't know what happened to my oldest client, the legendary Phaethon, now would I? I'm just glad you guys told me about this alt account. That proves I'm still your favorite intelligence broker, right? Don't forget to get us more commissions. Of course, well, I have one right here. It'll be crucial for your comeback as a proxy. Let's talk in person. I'll wait for you in the usual spot. Yee. It's fantastic. It's one of those weird things where, like, because I was salty and I ignored the other tuning tests that I didn't get into, and I just played the very first tuning test. Apart from like the user interface being a lot different in some ways, the game kind of feels the same. It really doesn't feel like it's changed a lot in 2 years, which is simultaneously reassuring but also kind of disappointing. But like, it's not like that's a bad thing or anything. It's just I'm getting what I expected and nothing more. And some people might expect more, but I'm just happy I'm getting what I wanted. Hey, old friend. You really talk about your private affairs, but my instincts tell me Phaethon's disappearance is due to unforeseen circumstances. I feel for you. But don't lose heart yet. You built your legend from scratch, and as your old friend, I'll help you the best I can. Thanks, Shepard. And don't mention it. After all, it's my calling as a broker to help Internaut discover and nurture budding users. That Ties account is in urgent need of a reputation boost right now, considering its account level. Don't rub it in, Shepard. Listen. I need to post my TikToks and my YouTube shorts and then maybe people will notice me. So, I have a slightly challenging commission for you. If you can get it done, it'll be a good way of showing others what you've got. And this commission was posted by Vision Corporation, which recently scored the Metro renovation project. I think you'll be happy with the offer. It'll be a walk in the park. That which we call a rose by any other would smell just as sweet, right? Phaethon is still as charming as ever, no matter which name you go by. Escape from certain doom. Alright, rescue the construction team from the Hollow. There was once a time when I would personally go into Hollows until... Feeling nostalgic all of a sudden? I'm not sure how to feel about getting such a comment from a youngster. Well, I'm sure you mean no harm, old friend. You're calling me old friend in the same breath that you're calling me a youngster. Make up your mind, man. There's the poop statue. As one does, or as one dukes. Can't enter the cafe yet, and probably won't be able to until after this mission. What have you been up to recently, Anna? I think I saw you mention on Twitter that you were thinking of starting this up. It's not time to do sofa. Shepard said the commission was challenging, but I guess we're experienced enough to deal with it without the help of that. Is Feria that? Shh, keep it down. I feel like it has been watching our every move. So annoying. An unauthorized process modification detected. I have initiated countermeasures. Process subject of unknown origin locked. Force deleting. System update complete. Out of date and inefficient support plugins decommissioned. From now on, commission screening and info updates will be handled by me, Fairy. You're welcome. New commissions detected from the compilation of Hollow Affairs violations and anonymous subcontractor forum, commonly known as Internet. Hollow information updated in less than 20 milliseconds. Performance exceeds 99% of all new Eridu support plugins. You're welcome. Alright, thanks, I guess. I should probably actually check the internet.
You want to test my hammer?
No. Internet. We're good. Yeah, I saw you announce that earlier. That's exciting. Good luck with the next tournament. Player survey. We'll get to that eventually. Okay. Recommended fire damage. Nice. Commission deets. There's a small construction team lost inside the Lemnian Hollow construction site. The fact that this kind of search and rescue operation has been given to proxies instead of the Hollow Investigative Association and Public Security is a testimony to how tough this is going to be. Alrighty then, let's use the commission as a chance to see just what's so special about the self-proclaimed super-intelligent AI Fairy. I'm getting a little impatient with my reading and I'm stumbling over my words. Alright. Ambi, you're
Standing
out.
by. Nothing to. You want to test my hammer?
Boop. There's no, like, quick swap, is there? What does this mean? Oh, that's my food buff. I see, right, because it was 2 before because you get 2 missions. And we would need a fire attack character to get her ability.
Nothing to fear. Hey, don't look down on me.
I
Is
have
that,
2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I guess that's what we'll roll with. We should see everyone's like starting animation, but we can probably just do that after we complete a story mission. I want to make progress. And what have you thought of the game so far? And how far did you get? We have only just gotten past the prologue on stream.
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area.
Yes, the biosignal signals.
I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel.
Looks like we'll get to witness her true power soon. Trap Workers 3. Let's move. Get Fairy to restore the hollow data first. Loads of money.
Exploration route information updated. The trapped workers have been located.
Docile sheep.
Data shows they are in an unsafe environment. The rescue must be carried out as soon as possible.
That's another floor. What are these?
Return to this evacuation point after rescuing the targets.
Got it. So we can view character details there. We cannot view the move list though. Unlock. There we go. We can re-trigger it.
Name tag verified. This is an investigator the association dispatched for this search and rescue operation.
I never thought I'd meet anyone else here. I thought everyone else was... But please, you have to save my teammates. The investigator was dispatched by the Association for a search and rescue mission. Unfortunately, their squad fell into an ethereal ambush, and he was the only one who managed to escape. But you can't guarantee anything. You promised to keep an eye out for his teammates. We'll keep an eye out for them. Oh, yeah? Creon Conquest.
CAD
Send me a
data
link.
from investigator received. Analyzing hollow route.
Send me a link via Discord.
Exploration data updated. Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
And Billy's like, well, I'm dumb tech. Just as you thought Fairy would effortlessly guide you forward, and you encounter an outdated valve that refuses to budge. Could this be part of the designer's plan? It'll cost us a fortune, but you don't really have a choice. Explore the surrounding area.
Scan here for nearby holodata.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route 1 floor above updated.
Up we go. Not sure why that's glowing green, but whatever. I love the little, like the little. Phew. Oh, love that. Okay, cannot destroy those. Well, it still sounds interesting. And it seems like her hammer glows when it's charged. It's unclear to me if those little turrets can hit me or not. It almost seems like they can.
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1592380. Vital signs. Highly excited. Corruption status. None. Needs to be calmed down. Suggestion. A slap.
Alright. Alive out someone! Great, me follow! Alright, let's get the ethereal blocking. While the rescued worker appears to be in good physical health, he seems to be experiencing some mental distress. If you leave him unchecked, it could be worse than the previous case. Slap some sense into him.
Ouch! That hurt! I've never been struck by a banged boo before. Sorry, I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
I keep having to adjust my seat. This is annoying.
I have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individuals ahead. Judging by their gear, they are Hollow Raiders. Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year. Please beware of manipulation.
You're alive! Ha! Today's your lucky day! While I was exploring this place, I stumbled upon this incredible tool that can greatly aid your exploration. So if you're both seasoned Hollow Raiders, I can offer it to you at a discounted price. What do you say? Purchase this mysterious tool? Deal! Pay a huge amount of dennies. Try to negotiate the price. Let's have Fairy Worker Magic come up with some negotiation tricks. After several attempts, Fairy manages to coax the sneaky Hollow Raider into giving you the location data of his treasure. You accept the data, reiterating to Fairy that her negotiating skills should never be used for any ill intent.
Exploration data updated.
Wise, let's check out the location the Hollow Raider gave us. That's an area the HDD system can't scan. Let's try applying this carrot data.
Displaying new areas to explore. New exploration routes detected in the Hollow's upper level.
Fairy's voice sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
Scan for hollow data here, too.
Displaying new areas to explore.
There we go.
Exploration route one floor above updated.
Feel the power of Starlight! Quit moving! Try this!
Yeah, the timing on Billy's dodge is
I've got plenty
awkward.
of bullets!
Just watch me.
You know what? Let's challenges. Huh. Skill info. There's something about rolling shot counting as a dodge. But I'm not seeing it now. No, no, it totally does hurt us.
Don't blink! Don't make me dash you into the ground! The pleasure's all yours! Have a taste!
Yeah, I might have to take it back. I think Lycan might have more sauce to him after all. Kaleta's still great though. Pay the required amounts. 5,000 gear coins.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Yeah, I think that's one of my criticisms in that that reward doesn't feel super worth it.
We have reached the trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1686389. Vital signs normal. Corruption status light. Please evacuate from the hollow immediately.
This miner cleverly hid in a tight corner, evading detection by the nearby ethereals. A remarkable example of self-preservation in the hollow, fully deserving recognition and promotion. Let's escort him out of here. Please guide us out of here, Fairy.
The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission. We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1586305. Vital signs coma. Corruption status moderate. Please initiate treatment as soon as possible.
While you have located the trapped worker, his condition is concerning as he already shows initial signs of corruption. We should get him out of the hollow first. Take him to the evacuation point
The
first.
trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission.
We found all the survivors. Time to evacuate.
The trapped workers have all been rescued. Commission complete.
Fairy has proven to be an incredible aid. With her assistance, the search and rescue operation has been remarkably efficient. If only Fairy could be useful in other areas as well. Wait a minute, let's explore further. Or, mission accomplished. Evacuation commences. So let's have Billy lead the next one. In the parking lot behind Random Play.
Wise, finally, come here.
What's going on?
What's going on?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. Look, bro, we really need to talk about her.
Oh, is it trash talk to the newbie time?
Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time? Hazing is good for team morale.
I disagree with that.
Glad to see you're so carefree, but this is a serious topic. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support, but she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth.
I mean, hey, we're running in an HDD and she's just running in SDD.
So, like, if we could only glimpse a corner of the holo before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Fairy's presence could be a ticking time bomb.
exactly. The elites of New Eridu have been dreaming of the power she has. She's not just a bomb. She's an active volcano. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her. But refused to reveal anything further. Something just doesn't feel right.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might.
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Didn't you ask the Cunning Hares to help investigate all this? How's that coming along?
There's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills.
Me, I'm trouble.
Okay, we've talked enough about this for today. Let's leave it at that. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately, dude. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
What the bell doing? Can we interact with people? No? Hey Wise, I'm here to borrow a videotape. Eddie, I might not look old, but I'm a true movie buff. I love those old films the most. Hey manager, anything to recommend? I don't really care if I've seen it before, as long as it's nostalgic and retro. I don't mind watching it again. Nostalgic, retro, old. Retro. I guess. This tape. I haven't watched it yet. I've done several laps of the store and thought I'd watched everything. What a pleasant surprise. You're indeed a fantastic manager, Wise. There must be many customers like me who get so caught up in the wide variety of videotapes in the store that they overlook the movies they really want to watch. I guess one promoter alone isn't enough for random play. I mean to say is... Hetty the promoter is ready to shine. Don't worry, Wise. I've learned all the promotion techniques and pitches from 18. Plus, I know the movies just as well as 18, so I'm totally up for the task. Want to spread the word about the store, meet more movie enthusiasts, and share our common interest. Please, manager? But about your salary... Don't worry, I don't need to be paid. All the extra revenue from my promotion will go to your store. Being a video store promoter has been my dream since I was a kid, so please, manager. All right, but is this really your childhood dream? To be honest, my childhood dream was to become a movie star, but it's not too far off. Hetty can now promote the video store. It is Sunday. That is settled. Let me know whenever you need any help. We also need to take a look at Ambi's hair from the W engine. Oh, there she goes. It's Sunday afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. That's some JoJo shit up there. Some JoJo bo. Wise, want to watch TV? Why do you want to watch TV all of a sudden? It's been quite eventful lately, and the election is coming up. I think it's about time we caught up with the latest news. Maybe we'll learn something new. Immersive storytelling. Immersive storytelling mode is designed for an immersive story experience and includes the main storyline and other important plot content. Upon entering this mode, the main character's activities will be restricted, and it may limit the acceptance and completion of certain tasks. Choose carefully. You can continue unrestricted when not in this mode. Downward passage, a portal to the depths of the hollow. You can return through it at any time. This understanding elevator attendant will help you proceed downward. If you need to return, this attendant is always ready to serve. Upward passage, a portal to the previous floor. Encounter. Investigator. They are executors of the Association's will and pioneers of the Hollows, who might serve as temporary allies. Their positions, identities, and titles may differ, but aside from that, you are all alike. Hollow Raider. They are peers and competitors. While most Hollow Raiders are friendly enough, it doesn't always pay off to trust them too much. So the same model, just one has a band-aid and one has a helmet. And different lighting conditions. Hollow Visitor. Docile sheep. Companions, a friendly unit. They go where you go, following your lead.
So, bet that gave you a shock. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
Oh. Threw me off because it said next, and I didn't realize that would select the video. It bothers me that the video archive, the symbol here is yellow, but the text itself is white. Unlike these other things, where yellow typically indicates there's something new. Wise, how about we watch the news now? Sure, let's watch it together. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue. Cool. Where's the remote? Ah, it started.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation.
Uh-oh. I may have just learned something unfortunate.
Later today, as the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway. Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process?
So we have potentially missed a shitload of dialogue because I've been pressing R2 when it says next instead of pressing X, because there's no prompt to tell me to continue pressing X to get more dialogue.
Good question, young man.
We're gonna have to go through all the cutscenes again. I'm not happy.
It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later to... Good question, young man.
Should have just activated autoplay.
After the fall of the old capital, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu. To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead End Hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition Zone. Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the Old Capital Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries. Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
Well, what do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
What Mr. Perlman means is there's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens.
Well, that just makes you more suspicious.
Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
I mean, they're also armed, so... Not long after, inside the Random Place store.
You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Theron Girl. Huh. Wonder what the nomenclature is behind that.
Meow? Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Were you looking for a specific video today? The 7710 and his cat film just came in.
Sounds interesting. What's that about? Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're faking. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
Don't you mean meow is not the time?
Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. I think you've got the wrong place.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nekomata. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
Oh, so Nekomata is a codename that she uses.
Nicole. What Nicole are you talking about? Is she one of our members?
Nicole of the Cunning Hairs, the leader of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
It doesn't look fake. That definitely is the Bang Boo Nicole uses. Are you really a friend of Nicole? Where are they now?
The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's Blast Zone. That guy said there was no one inside, but that's a lie.
Didn't I just say I hoped they stay out of trouble?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people like Camp Tuna.
Slow down and take your time. How is Nicole's problem related to canned tuna?
It's also delicious.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo. It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
That would be difficult. Only Nicole, the Bang Boo's owner, can export visual data. And to force access, we'd have to contact the original manufacturer, the Marcel Group.
Beep.
I'm hearing strange noises.
What's that weird sound?
What's up with Barry? Hang on. Do you think she has an idea?
What's that? Fairy?
Nothing. There's nothing like that here. Fairy? Can you help get the Bang Boo data?
It's good cover. Good attempt.
Question. Is the request to convert this Bang Boo's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
Don't have Siri in this universe, huh?
Don't mind that. She's just a virtual assistant we newly installed. How about it, Fairy? Can you do it?
Processing Bang Boo visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
The sass.
I'm stupid. Not. Nice try.
The schedule has been updated, Master. But we gotta watch some fucking videos now because I'm gonna lose my shit if we don't. Major commissions. Business, strangeness, justice. Alright. Is it clear which one of these... So that's a fight. So can I skip that?
Yes. Citizens, I'm the head of the Janus Quarters Public Security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street. I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow. I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute. These are dangerous dudes. Criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant.
Okay, well, this is a lot of information that we missed.
I'm pissed! As the station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore! Those criminals need to get... As soon as we find them, we should just get them all, and then them again!
okay, so I saw a thing where someone was like, they cursed like 10 times in a row. And I'm like, that didn't happen. And now I'm realizing why it didn't happen.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. Let me... I don't give a mother... Listen here, you Red Fang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way!
That's when you read someone their motherfucking Miranda rights. You're the right to remain fucked.
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Easy! Leave it to me!
It bounced off. This glass must be tough. Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
To their credit, the story made sense, despite all the dialogue we missed.
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. The cunning hairs on job agency. Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang gang? My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner. Hey! Don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Also, they're an odd jobs agency, and you're a gang?
Of course it is! They had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson! Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us that I'm willing to exchange it for your lives!
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors. Wait, is that a flashbang? Correct. It's a GS2 high-lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong. Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy!
What?
Eyes open, everyone! Say cheese!
Oh, my eyes! So you choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force! That flashbang just now, it was to attract the helicopter!
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you! Cunning hairs!
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You found the Red Fang? Then what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice!
He's surprisingly more tame in the interview with the fucking energy baron. I guess construction guy.
Falcon 4, attack order received.
we're done for.
That's an interesting text change.
I want to file a complaint!
Alright, skip that. I don't actually want to do... So is... Okay. And then that goes into the combat. Okay. We're making more progress than I thought. Okay, good.
Tracks. Platforms. Carriages.
Skip.
This is the old metro junction.
Okay, that's not... Alright, cool.
Yeah! A hit! Whoa! Barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies. I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt.
I like how he has the glass in front of his eyes, and the eyes are actually set back.
Huh? Oh! Forgot to reload! Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out! Ah!
Stay focused.
Whoopsie daisy! Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
The strongbox is right at his feet.
You're right! Awesome! Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just wait.
I never destroy one!
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Destroy! Get! Take!
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's already...
Help! Destroy!
It's the core! Damn it! He's almost completely mutated!
Yeah, and this used to look a lot more violent. Like, I remember it looked like like his actual flesh was like being torn apart.
This guy's a tough one. Ambi, get ready!
Roger that.
Alright. And then... this.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow.
Silver. From the Red Fang gang.
According
Miguel
to
Silver.
our sources, the explosion was set off by public security. In their operation against the violent Red Fang gang, public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force weaponry. The leader of the Red Fang gang is thought to have fallen into the hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to comment.
I feel like I had this exact same scenario play out during the tuning test, and I did this already.
The bomb squad is on the way. Please, stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this breaking story.
I just gotta hit a deja vu.
Hey! Listen up! I was there when that explosion took place! This is an emergency! Billy, Ambi, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow. I need a proxy's help now.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis. Please, legendary Proxy Faithin.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time? I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
And that is CG.
I can't
that
hear that
is
superior ethereal
in-game.
anymore.
That is a CG. That is in-engine.
You're here.
Also
Perfect
in-engine.
timing.
At least this is fast to navigate through. I appreciate the brevity
We figured out what.
of this process.
All right, we made it into the.
Like, all things considered, we really didn't miss much.
Wise.
Oh,
Why
I
did
can't
you
skip
disconnect?
this.
I didn't come back voluntarily. I was ejected. The connection between the HDD and the Hollow was severed.
Start an emergency debug.
Right.
Well,
It's no
right
use.
when I go to praise the game,
Tried
it does
everything.
this.
I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The Hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the Hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good
Again,
aptitude
simply
for
being
ether,
able to replay
they'll
the
be
story
corrupted
is
if they stay in the
fucking
hollow too long.
huge. It still
There's one
boggles
more
my
thing we can
mind
try.
that for Star Rail at least, you should be able to do
Haven't
this.
you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
I like his expression there a lot.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on?
See, people are talking about the eye movement in Woo
So the connection
but
problems.
they do it so much better here.
Aren't on our side.
Oh God.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Nathan.
Okay, that's the end of the cutscene, right? Yeah. Okay, so that is all that, right? This is yeah. Okay. Okay, hacking attack.
Get out of the way!
Whoa! More enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight?
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not.
Oh, I want to see that expression again.
Of course not.
Yeah. That's the Aqua expression from Konosuba.
Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right? Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the proxy!
Trial mode. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, because I remember that being a thing. I remember the trial mode prompt. Oh, wait.
Oh, why can't
Oh no, not again!
It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity's faith to trick me.
No, I don't want to watch the
you're
long
wrong.
cutscene.
We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too.
They
You
just
know,
hijack your
That
game.
was some pretty good acting right there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Faithin after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
Okay, at least that's like mercifully short, right?
Oh, I've mutated into...
Is that so?
Unfortunately, we're going to be forced to watch that again, I think.
Found it.
Whoa, it's our luck.
Yeah, we may as well skip this one for now, because we're going to have to go back through it, because I didn't look at the first one. Yeah, this one.
Those ethereals are still here.
Oh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're hollow raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. Boss?
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
Alright. I'm going to replay this cutscene, and then when we're stuck in the one I can't skip, I'm going to go refill my drink. Yeah, so... Burb.
Oh, I get it, so that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity's faith and to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too. You know, that was some pretty good acting right there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Faithin after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rawr, rawr.
All right. I'm back. And Cthulhu, was there a reason you asked for that character's name? Because their voice actor did sound familiar, and I'm assuming that's why you asked.
Is that so?
But the cast list for this game also isn't really out,
Found it.
so I don't know if you're going to find anything anyway.
Finally. Finally! Found you!
Little soon to be celebrating, Nicole. We still have a serious issue to solve. The data we used to plan the escape route was deleted, so the original extraction path is no longer valid.
Okay, this makes a lot more sense.
You mean we can't get out?
Ah, I see.
All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Yeah, if he didn't find it, he turns into the Dillahan, so it might be like Dillahan transformation. But my VOD is also still up for that.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica. But it's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out.
It's a bit early to give up. I have another idea, but it requires your authorization, Nicole.
Go for it!
Listen to the plan first. The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contains something like the Rosetta data, something that could be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we could use it to get out of the hollow. But I need your permission to open it.
I already said yes!
But doesn't your client want it too? Aren't you gonna think about it even a little?
It's life and death here! Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring up the strongbox? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yeah, well, I did want to see that expression again. I like the Bang Boo's eyes here.
Yes. But I have to warn you, this is a gamble. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Abby!
What are you suggesting? I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. Of course, I have a backup plan. If I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internet. If that happens, I'll...
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
It'd be nice if you just paid your bill.
All right. So that should be all that. Yeah. And this is going to be the big fancy cutscene, which is skippable.
Scaring me.
Terms and conditions may not be. You would
The bang.
do you would like to get
Okay.
You're finally awake. Now, don't freak out. So, bet that.
Okay. We Gucci. All right. Back to the story. A million, I see, because she likes money. You're able to access Bang Boo's visual records without contacting the manufacturer. That's impressive. No wonder Nicole trusts you so much. Now's not the time now's not the time for compliments. We're running out of time. Take a look at what's inside quickly. Watch now. Enter combat.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bangbu connection and reading visual data.
It's like Vaggie from Hazbin Hotel.
Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the name Nicole met.
Quite the flashback. In Chapter 1, Cats Lost and Found.
Hey!
Hey! Stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver! Don't move!
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hares.
What do you mean?
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The cunning hare's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click. Street Kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street Kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here! Get them!
These two idiots got taken out. She couldn't have gone far. Go after her!
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
But you're literally red and have fangs!
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the Cunning Hares. But before that, we need to get out of here.
A few minutes later, on a street in the Janus Quarter.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
How did that work?
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nekomata, your new client.
Why did she immediately go... Billy's got a Discord kitten.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
He'd probably be the type.
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, MB. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family.
I feel like that's supposed to be Miguel Silva, if we're being completely honest.
I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you?
Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death.
Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet!
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
Not spooky ghosts!
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
Not gonna comment on that.
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the Cunning Hares! Got you! I'll take you all on!
Oh, that's what the bandits look like without their helmet on. I see. I guess those helmets protect from ether corruption, I guess. Because, like, the public security investigator was wearing one, too. The bubble helmet.
Wait, you're...
Whoops! Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten! Knocked that guy out in one hit!
Not helping the allegations, Billy.
Not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin.
No.
Ambi, are you satisfied that Nekomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... he seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
Not long after, at the meeting point outside the companion hollow.
Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Anby, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
That's not Lyos' voice actor, is it? Huh. We'll see.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Phaethon investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss.
I'm back! the way, did I miss anything?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
Ooh. Nice track.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry. I know this place inside and out. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far. Just gotta take out a few more ethereals and we'll be there. I'm over here!
Very nice.
Kitty, go get some rest.
Nice one, Billy.
I'm over here! You can't escape.
I'm here.
Finally made it through.
Oh, what? That's an animation. I need to look up Nicole's move list again.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here?
Because it seems like you can hold her basic attack to cause that large explosion.
I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
At the same time, in a shaded area nearby...
Nekomata. Nekomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, Ambi?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Ooh, the music kicking in. That's good.
I'll save my shots.
Oh, that's what it was. Square after reloading? I see. So hold on. So if we do something like...
Coming, boss.
Oops.
Go play with some string. Time to reload. I'll save my...
There we go.
Time to reload.
Square after reloading. See, what's causing that to occur is I'm actually just holding the attack button. Yeah, I feel like that's a little misleading.
Who are you? A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy, quit fooling around with them.
Oh, is that just your regular skill?
I'll take my shot.
Oh.
Time to reload.
Okay, so that's probably what the issue is. Oh yeah, and they, when you go behind them, they remain stunned for a second so you can hit them in the back. Or at least the hit stun prevents them from turning around.
I'll take you. Move it.
Try this!
Move it. Guess what?
I've got plenty of bullets!
No, I'm not getting the dash trigger. Maybe I just pressed dodge by accident before.
I'm over here. You asked for it.
Okay, no, she's got some sauce now that I understand. But you really want that extra. You really want the extra damage on the back attack. Okay, so we need to look into both, let's look at Nicole. Special attack. No, it doesn't specify. Ooh. Enhancing the basic attack and dash attack. But it seems to just provide a debuff. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of random things with Nicole's moveset that are not actually explained by the game. Suspicious coordinates. After taking down the guards, the group starts rummaging.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh? Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Aha! Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years! Oh, that hurt!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Oh, your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm. It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater. Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
Oh, you two are alike.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. Huh? How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
It's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, We've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency. But you're the Cunning Hairs.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
Well, let's be honest. Usually it's probably them asking us to steal the item.
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hair's ability, Mia.
To an extent.
After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Oh, this track is hitting. Just that twang. I don't know if this is bass, but it feels like it.
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry.
There'd better be a lot of music variety in the repeatable, like, endgame dungeon.
Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on the... Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip.
Thyrans, okay.
I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. Sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
This is a long mission. Ooh, that little wave effect was pretty cool.
Standing by.
I don't think we have... I think these are our trial characters. No. See, now I understand why that one Bang Boo showed up when ours was not working. Because it's Nicole's, hence the pink Gatling gun. I wonder if the Bang Boo plushie on our hip turns into this, or if they're two separate devices. I do like the sound effects on Nekomata's sprinting there.
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all, seems like Nikomata's relic isn't here either.
Nice. Let me know what you think.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is...
Yeah, it really does taste like there's some liquor in there, whether or not there actually is.
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this Butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so?
That was a good line read.
I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares, who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the Dead End Butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the Dead End Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Well, that was the boss from the end of the tuning test, wasn't it?
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
That's a very good point. If their entire justification is the value of the heirloom, well, if we're giving you the heirloom...
Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
If she's keeping the heirloom, where's the money coming from?
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah? Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk aren't act?
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened! Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the Commission. Please watch it.
The Cunning Hares are quite likely about to die.
Welcome back! We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition.
Oh yeah, sure. Trust your explosives to Tesla.
Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
Can't wait until he decides to explore the floor of the ocean.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the Hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end Hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Fairy, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the Hollow.
Alright, explosive last train. Plan to stop the Vision Corporation explosives train. Okay, pretty much got it. Sure enough, Nicole and the gang are stuck in the middle of a tricky situation once more. So all we have to do now is find that Vision train that's packed with explosives, right? Welcome back, Master. Application for urgent commission detected. Target, high-risk area, dead-end Hollow. As it's so urgent, I'll calculate train trajectories in real time. I recommend taking out some life insurance before we go. We're just sending in our robot. I'm also going to quickly pop into here just to get some cutscene stuff. The agent trial mode toggles in the bottom left corner. When disabled, you will use your own agents. When enabled, you will be able to use the agents featured in the story. Agent available for trial, Nekomiyamana. That's not applicable here, but sure.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Nothing standing by.
Let's try Ambi. Is she gonna have the like startup animation, or is it just gonna go straight into combat? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we may have.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? Well then, let's get down to business.
Yeah, I think we've seen this one before. But let's just do all the cutscene stuff now.
Standing by.
Need you.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Ready for combat.
Nothing. Hey, don't look down on me!
I'm glad there's an easy way to just see all these right away.
It's connected.
It would make me unreasonably happy if this was Laios' voice actor. There's this one line that made me think all of a sudden, like, oh, wait, is that? We'll see.
Starlight, it's time to shut.
I'm sorry.
Probably sooner than later. I hope. Not a great animation. Yeah, Corn just really doesn't do anything for me.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Starlight, it's time to shine. Starlight Knights, let's go.
Do I want Nicole in the lead? I don't know who's better to lead with. I think this is fine. I do need to commit to the mission or to save my loadout.
Knights, let's go!
That's fine. No, I wasn't paying too much attention to the music. Did the soundtrack change when I switched to Kaleda? Hold on.
You want to test nothing to see time to make some money.
I think I just... No, okay. No, I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's fine. I won't worry about customizing my team. On that screen, at least. Alright. Next. The passengers on this train are no easy pickings. They're enraged and they'll blow the place to smithereens if they reach the blast zone. Plus, if Nekomata's correct, the cunning hares are trapped inside too. Act now and stop the train before it reaches its destination. There we go. Nekomata solo. Alright. Ooh.
Hello, Wise, Nekomata, can you hear me?
Oh, it's because we're gonna pick up the others on our way. Right.
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy who was able to communicate in a holo. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Always glad to hear that. It's time to put the plan into action and stop the train. Before that, let's go over each step.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's route and force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw your Bing Boo on top of the train!
Then, it's my time to shine.
That's right. Wise, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry, Barry and I will assist you throughout the process.
Maybe. Just as a treat.
As for the dead-end butcher, unfortunately, we still can't pinpoint its location.
Roger that!
Oops.
As for the dead-end butcher, unfortunately, we still can't pinpoint its location. Be careful out there. Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
Syncing info for route to the control room. Please enter here.
Great! Let's hurry up and switch the tracks, now!
Hollow ether activity is changing. Be careful.
Hopefully this mutation also delays the train a little.
Wait, why do I feel like it's coming from nearby?
Loads of
Warning.
money.
High-risk unit detected. Please stay away.
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned!
An infamous ethereal. What an intense aura.
New hollow area is up ahead. If you keep on going, you won't be able to come back. Should we keep pushing on? Hang on. There's something that appeared. Oh, secret path. Okay, so don't storm ahead.
We are near the control room. I can override the controls for the track so you can alter its direction.
A reroute usually requires the collective effort of multiple railway staff, but thankfully the dead-end butcher's unexpected appearance had created a considerable amount of rubble. Maybe it'll prove useful. Take this opportunity to change the train's trajectory before it leaves. This is your only chance to stop the train. Ready to change the track direction. Harry, crack the operating permissions for me.
The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it. Changing tracks now.
Reminder.
That sound... Is the dead-end butcher back?
No, the train's coming.
Do it quick, Mia, or it'll be too late!
What is this again? It's a healing spot, right? Yeah. Collect and store the ether dewdrops. Bang Boo plugin, ether dewdrops. Revives and restores a certain amount of HP for an incapacitated agent after use. Alright. And we have this buddy deployed. A million. Active skill, builds a machine gun and continuously shoots at enemies, dealing massive physical damage.
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead. The original plan to stop the train requires us to pass through this obstacle. You are small, and the client is essentially a cat. Perhaps you can squeeze through.
Time is running out. Searching for another way out may delay our plan to stop the train. Try removing the obstacles? Let's see if we can get through. An abandoned train car lies across the bridge at an unbelievable angle.
Huh? What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across, but not with the Bang Boo. And with all these sinkholes around, I don't think we could just walk around the train.
Excuse me?
Who's speaking? Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice? Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Please, Miss Train?
Come on, Wise. Don't play along. You'll scare the girl on the other side.
Excuse me? Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
Sure.
What's up? Can we help you with something?
Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Corin. I work for a housekeeping company. I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow.
With a giant chainsaw.
But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
Excuse me?
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Oh, I see. They tacked that line onto the previous sentence, and then the next sentence was the same thing. Nekomata needs your help in Tilted Towers. She's got to get that Victory Royale. But only with your credit card number and the 3 digits on the back will she be able to get a Chug Jug and score that Victory Royale.
Excuse me. Sorry. I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Housekeeping!
Watch out!
Also, that's a Shining reference.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, they're all going to be referencing horror movies, aren't they?
Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it.
I saw.
Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through.
Ooh.
Oh, it was this Bangbu talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a Bangbu.
Are you really just a maid?
Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the holo services.
Also, she's got a Frankenstein aesthetic.
Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you?
I forget if I talked about this on stream, but yeah. So Lycan's a werewolf. Ellen Joe is a reference to Jaws. Shork. And then we got Ghost Exorcist Lady with the stakes.
I can help, as long as you take me out of this holo. Please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
She's not asking much.
Yeah, I agree with Wise. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the holo's exits, but she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Sorry, you've lost me with that sentence.
Okay.
Oh, right. The lady with the bang boos, Rena. No, I think she's just supposed to be like an exorcist with haunted dolls. Maybe that's, I don't know.
Good! Let's press on then! Corin! We need your help for this fight! Corin, I thought we agreed you to talk too much. He didn't mean us to be completely silent.
Really? I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
Nice. Ooh. Hang it. Yeah, let's go. Okay. She's got some stuff going on.
Corin, could you help us move something heavy? The goal is to use it to weigh down the switch.
Huh? You mean those stones up ahead? Okay.
I've never seen Chucky, so I don't know what you're referencing.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
How on earth did you lift that by yourself?
Huh. The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
I feel like you should be a little more concerned.
Master, railpath reroute is complete.
Great. Let's drop off Corin on the way out.
I see, that's oddly progressive for a horror film.
Please step aside.
Okay, how do her moves work? Can hold down. Repeatedly press during the third and fifth. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait.
By the way, Corin, are all your companions as strong as you?
Huh? They're much stronger than me.
Stronger than a chainsaw-slinging maid? Oh, wowzers.
Please help! Okay, he's... Oh. There it is. Ooh. Yeah, I suppose I've kind of gotten that vibe in the past, but just so many ones, particularly Western ones, just seem like garbage. But I think a lot of them are maybe not like big major motion pictures, and a lot of them are made by people who care about their art, so to speak. So they're probably more in tune with the people rather than what Hollywood wants. At least more than your average film.
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
Corin, the exit is up ahead. You'll be able to get out there.
Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
I'm trying to workshop a joke in my head about the true horror being working in Hollywood.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
It's almost like you're some kind of chainsaw woman.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bing-Boo Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity? Oh, I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
Feels like they could bring in some good business.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be inconvenient. I think I should be leaving now.
Corin bows solemnly to Nekomata and the Bangbu, and then leaves the hollow. Corin has left the squad.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
Wouldn't surprise me. I wasn't paying too much attention.
Slowing down. Wait, this isn't the regular route. Everyone, on alert!
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
I probably should have healed. Oh well. Dead end hollow in a tunnel.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Go, Proxy!
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
My apologies for not being cute enough normally.
I'm sorry, I'm a short king.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid.
Nice.
But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
Because he's a short king.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this. Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either. Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
What's up, Doc?
Looks like this train was loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking Bangbu just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
Oh, she's got fancy cat boots.
What's going on here? Huh? Wait! Oh!
Over here!
Guys, can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
Oh hey, you're back. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Any news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night, due to technical difficulties.
Where technical difficulties?
Due to technical difficulties. So, Vision is planning on covering everything up.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain, having to dress like this," and my shoes don't fit either. There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the Bang-Boo can be very draining after all.
Why don't you take a nap in the bedroom, Wise? You must be exhausted from exploring the hollow. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for Nekomata and let you know if anything pops up. Some of these seem new. No, that's Gawadao. Gawadao. Right. That's the one I did. Foodie Soul. Okay, so that's General Chop. Layabout Legend. Question. What's it like working at the Hollow Investigative Association? I've been unemployed for 5 years. I got scolded by my mom today. It really hurt my self-esteem, so I decided to go out for some fresh air when I saw it. HIA recruitment ad on 6th Street. It's basically a citizen official investigations for a stable source of income. Had a dazzling PR image about looking good in front of your family. At least my mom will stop nagging. Generous benefits like a competitive salary, flexible holidays, and free buffets at the company canteen. Looking at the dashing ace investigator in the ad, I was thinking my mom would be very happy if I ever got a job like that. But is it really such a good job? From Kuma, the promotion path for investigators is trainee investigator, full investigator, senior investigator, elite investigator, ace investigator. With each promotion, you'll face more pressure and danger. So if you make it to the top and become an ace, no wonder they're treated like stars. One of the requirements for recruiting investigators is ether aptitude. This requirement alone rules out most people. With no aptitude for ether, you can only do supporting jobs like being an office worker, coordinating, liaisons and stuff. Keep it up, OP. You can do it. Unless you're just genetically predisposed to not being able to do it. HI referral? DM me if you're interested in getting a referral. Dinner on me once I get my bonus. You can also divide HIA work into general tasks and special tasks, and the income varies according to the risk involved. General tasks include rescues, data observation and recovery, and companion hollow investigation, while special tasks consist of hollow containment, commissions from officials, and hunting ethereals. Special tasks are obviously more dangerous, but also offer a better chance for investigators at gaining exposure and becoming a hero. Based on incomplete statistics, ace investigators are more likely to gain fame through special tasks. Indigo. Post. Is Rescue from Hell any good? Everyone's so hyped about Rescue from Hell lately, but I've seen different opinions online. Is it any good? Food waste. It's about how an investigator risks their life to rescue a teammate, only to find out it was an ethereal who can mimic human speech and behavior after they left the Hollow. The city made a huge sacrifice, but were unable to defeat the monster. It was thanks to a courageous investigator who sacrificed himself to drive the monster back into the Hollow and avert the danger. The movie is truly thrilling if you focus solely on its atmospheric and action-packed scenes, but there's way too many plot holes. An ethereal out of the Hollow is like a fish out of water, and it will die really soon. And pushing the ethereal back into the Hollow, so a Hollow coincidentally appears right next to the ethereal? That's what you call Deus Ex Machina. White Knight. It's fine you don't like it, but spoiler alert? I mean, really? Monica forever. My coworker's obsessed with it too. She watches it on weekends and at work when she's slacking off. She asked everyone to watch it with her for her birthday and constantly utters movie lines at work. I've been forced to watch it 50 times. I'm dead inside now. I can't feel anything. Post from Metis Intelligence Bot 1. The old metro is about to explode. The old Capital Metro renovation project has begun. The contractor Vision Corporation is about to launch the first demolition operation on the project site. Vision estimates 30 demolition operations will be needed to complete the project. A special demolition command center has been set up and is currently transporting ether explosives to the site of the first explosion, Canvas Street. Two voices remain consistent in commentary about this metro renovation project: recycle it and rebuild over it. Vision is in the latter camp. Recently, several media pundits interviewed Charles Perlman, chief representative of Vision, and this newcomer to the industry repeatedly expressed the necessity of rebuilding the metro and Vision's determination to do so. Unimportant Smurf. I read the interview and he didn't say squat about why the metro had to be blown up and rebuilt. I just remember Perlman saying how he is hands-on with his work and how he always pilots his own airship into work. Is that how rich people get hands-on with their work? Alien reveal? Which movie are you referring to specifically? Why not? I think it's a waste to blow up everything and rebuild it. After all, many old metros could still be repaired and reused, and the dust from demolition is bad for the environment. Back when I was just a kid, I used to go draw sketches of Canvas Street and it used to be filled with style. Maybe I should go back for one last hurrah before it's blown up. Hollow Lover. The dead-end hollow over by Canvas Street has been expanding, and the road to Canvas Street from town is all blocked up. Plus, the ethereal in there is utterly terrifying, so don't even think about trying to get through there or hiring some random proxy to be your guide. Nah, no way. Hang on. Isn't Vision supposed to be taking explosives over there? How are they going to do that if it's blocked? Post number 3 is right. My cousin works at the HIA and said there's a really vicious ethereal at the dead-end hollow who's way too tough for any of the normal investigators to handle. I guess only the elite investigators can take care of it. But Vision never went to the association, probably because of how long it would have taken. They've got some kind of special train to shift the explosives into the tunnel through the hollow. The ethereals won't attack a target that isn't alive. From La La La, you touch my tra-la-la. Post, can I work in the hollows as a transporter with this ether aptitude score? Oh, I don't like how that's a pregnancy test. So that's like an 80. That's pretty good. I'm a high school student. My dad bought an ether aptitude test kit for work reasons, and I tried it out of curiosity and ended up with an 80. My old man immediately jumped up from his chair and asked me to take the test again. Apparently 50 points is the threshold to work in the hollows, and 80 is a very high score. Does this mean I can work in the hollows as a transporter? Hello, Young at X. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh, wait. Hold on. They're DMing me, so they're probably a bot. Yeah, don't do that. Are you showing off? No one with 80 points is going to be making a transporter. You're an ace investigator in the making. Metis Comprehensive School Official. Hello. Metis Comprehensive School, MCS, invites you to join our school, boasting a long heritage and top-notch faculty. MCS is committed to training elite research talents. If your Ether Aptitude score is indeed correct, we'd love to invite you to join our Ether Aptitude class, providing a requirement-free school transfer, a 50% tuition reduction, and a generous scholarship. Here you'll be free to find your own path and make the most of your extraordinary talents. Further details have been sent privately. Please check and reply if you're interested. Forgetful Bang Boo. It's so difficult when you're an 80. I tried so hard and they didn't even give me the chance for an interview. Sleep through tests. Metis is so fast. Do they have someone going through the posts on the IK all day? Here. I mean, they're not showing up on the Twitch bot list, but Métis, like the natives. Isn't that also like a Egyptian thing? Let's see how this is pronounced. Is Firefox... From Pronounce Names.
PronounceNames.com.
Oh, yeah.
Metis.
All right, thanks. Metis. All right. That was worth it. Surely. Oh, that's the player survey. Oh, let's just claim that. It's gonna bother me. What's in the store? What's new in here? Yeah. Metis was the other robot in Persona 3, right? Okay, level 10 Internet gift box. What's in here? Nothing I care about. But now we, oh, it resets your S rank. Oh, that's gross. I thought we were gonna get one in another 40, but it looks like it's reset to 0 out of 90. Yeah. I mean, obviously both. So, I mean, there's the Métis natives, and then there's Metis. That's the Greek pronunciation. Bang Boo plugins. While exploring hollows, you may come across Bang Boo plugins with various effects. Tap square to check your Bang Boo plugins. Press and hold square to quick use it. Bang Boo plugins are divided into stable plugins and consumable plugins based on their usage limits. Once acquired, stable plugins can be used an unlimited number of times, while consumable plugins lose their charges after each use. What do we got in here? Goblin. Goblin D. During initial encounters with these unique ethereals, Hollow investigators mistakenly thought they possessed some level of intelligence, even showing signs of learning to wield bludgeoning weapons like humans. As a result, they were dubbed goblins. However, subsequent research revealed that their hammers were actually twisted and deformed limbs, and that they lacked the ability to imitate human behavior. Nevertheless, goblins remain formidable adversaries due to their robust physique and sheer brute strength, with even a simple swing of their limbs proving deadly. If anything trespasses on their territory, they will immediately enter a state of fury, sparing no effort in mercilessly smashing the intruder. Huh? There's a goblin running over here, banging on a heap of scrap metal. Don't you think his attacks have a rhythm to them, like he's playing a drum? Hey, don't be stupid, you two. That's not scrap metal, it's our supply truck! A goblin intruder breaks into a gang hideout. Oh. Hollow Codex. Secret path. Enter a hidden area. A secret is only as valuable as the price it takes to get in. Get it. The behemoth, this peerless steel beast, lies wrecked in the hollows, no longer able to roar. But his story is not over, as to this day, strange guests still traverse its chassis. It's just the train. Dead-end butcher, a terrifying enemy. A butcher roaming through a dead end, waiting for lost souls. Train, a train. It speeds by, not a common sight in the hollows. Movable obstacle. An obstacle that can be pushed aside. It switches places with the bamboo when pushed against a wall. It's much heavier than it looks, and without the help of wheels, you can't move it. Oh. That bamboo like, I'm falling, I can't get up. Loudspeaker. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. I feel like we haven't actually heard this one yet. Oh, that's too good. All right, there's the track names. They're there. Google them later. Bed. It's getting late. Well, let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Time to doom scroll. Butterfly Jack. Demolition delayed. What gives? Anyone see the news? They said today's demolition of the metro is going to be delayed for technical reasons. But based on my professional experience, Vision's explosives don't use any sophisticated tech, and there are no complicated facilities involved in the blast zone. So it's highly unlikely to be delayed for any technical reasons. Anyone know what's really going on? Oh yeah, I saw that. Something seems odd. Big company like Vision failing to deliver something on schedule like this hurts their rep. But seeing as they've chosen to postpone things, it must really be a big deal, I guess. Ferryman #0. I was watching it on the news today. When Perlman rode a car through the hollows into the blast zone, there was rolling news coverage of it. But ever since Vision sent off their transport and the explosives, there hasn't been any news of them arriving. Just an update about the demolition being postponed. So I'm thinking, maybe something happened to that transport truck? From the OP, gotta say, gotta make sense. If there was a problem with the train in the hollows, then they could say it was a technical problem. GTP. Neither the association nor Internaut has put out any commissions for Vision. I think that would be really interesting. You rest undisturbed. Both your body and mind feel much more relaxed. Hello, video store manager. Hello, Tin Master. Manager, I'm here to tell you that the coffee shop is back to its normal routine starting today, and that I would like to invite you to come over and try out our new drink. However, something just happened and it's giving me a headache. What's up? I want to ask you for a favor. I'm sure you've heard of the Hollow Investigative Association, right? They reached out to me earlier saying they wanted to rent out Cough Cafe for a VR game promotion campaign. I agreed, and the timing for the reopening was just right, but little did I know it was a conspiracy from the start. Are there commercial spies messing with you? Is there a most wanted criminal over there? I guess the question is, will there be any visuals that villains that have sense about them? Because technically the first villain has actually died, which is unusual for a Hoyo game. Hold on, is there an undercover coffee spy pretending to be the Investigative Association? No, our store is just an ordinary street corner store. Nothing as dramatic as that. It's just that I found out today they chose this coffee shop as the venue because of those VR players share sort of superstition or urban legend. In short, they believe that drinking coffee before playing a VR game improves their skills. Sounds like a good thing to me. I'm jealous. It's great. Wonder if there's any urban legends that'd attract customers to my video store. That's true. The problem is all these players want coffee before they start playing. We just opened up and I can't keep up with the sudden surge in customers. So, would you mind working here for a while? Okay. No worries. I'm on my way. You'll help? Wonderful. I'll be waiting at the entrance to the coffee shop. Thank you so much. There's still no news about Nekomata and I feel restless waiting at home. So let's go help Tin Master. But drinking coffee will improve your VR combat results? For real? For real? For fur? No way. No cap. For fur. Oh god. Let's maybe give it a second. The Tin Master specials really are, do you have to drink it? I had espresso right before I almost broke the record last time. What should we get? How about trying the cappuccino? Fuck. Alright. Oh my god, this is too fast. Come on, game. Speak! Chop chop! Don't got all day, ladies. Yup. 6th Street's Tin Master special. Fuck me. Jesus. Doug lady. Doug. What should we get? How about trying out the cappuccino? I wonder what kind of buffs it has. Does it matter? I believe in coffee mysticism. Let's just get whatever's sweetest. Mysticism is something that works when you have faith. Wait a second. Coming to a coffee shop to get something sweet? I think that's what they said. Yup, 6th Street's Tin Master special is def my fave. With that, I'll be able to get through that stage deathless for sure. I personally think all the Tin Master specials taste the same. Yeah, come to a coffee shop to get whatever's sweetest. She taking a selfie. The new Click Cookie flavors are great. If only they were low sugar. I don't know if the boxes refresh over time or not. So many people. Great. You look very fancy. How did something like drinking coffee can boost your VR combat scores may even become a thing? Wait, Miss Promoter, is that why you chose to rent a coffee shop for your event? Yep. So you admit it! Madame, I must point out that you failed to mention this when you initially presented the scope of this event. Just kidding. I only found out about this rumor after hearing it from the people online. I suppose this is what they call an urban legend. They're born and spread inexplicably, and inexplicably become something that makes a hit. I've never seen such a crowd at any of my events before. Lucky break. Tin Master, I'm here. Oh, manager, you're here. Wow, is this the temporary employee you found? They look efficient. Manager, I really am so sorry. We're open, but I can't serve you. Instead, I need you to ask you a favor. No worries, there's no rush. Thank you so much. I'll serve the customers who dined in here. Meanwhile, could you help me serve the completed orders to the customers waiting in line over there? Easy. Leave it to me. You're such a go-getter. I'm counting on you then. You get the coffee from Tin Master, deliver it to the customers queuing up to try out the new VR game as soon as possible. This is my Tin Master special. Oh yes, everything is changing before my very eyes now that I'm drinking my coffee. Really? Don't believe me? I highly recommend you try it out. The results are immediate and evident. Now that I had my Tin Master special, high score, here I come. My coffee is ready? Thanks for bringing it over. How's it taste? Huh, it's not as sweet as I'd like, but it's actually really good. And it feels so refreshing. Is this what they mean when they talk about coffee philosophy? Young man who can't stand bitterness. Oh, my espresso, thank you. I was thinking, throwing mysticism and whatever aside from a scientific perspective, an espresso can help you focus your attention. Sounds scientific indeed. It's so bitter that once tasted, it befuddles the mind. So it's all about the flavor. Have you delivered all the coffee? I really appreciate your help. If you still fancy a cup of coffee, I can make one for you now. Hold on, wait. Actually, I was observing you while you were delivering the coffee. You're quick and have a good memory. Definitely an expert in VR games, right? Why don't you give the Hollow Investigative Association's Trial of Bravery a go? Hollow Rider. It's a VR game made using the Association's combat training program based on real-life Hollow investigative data. Players can experience the excitement of fighting Hollow enemies in virtual reality. I've had my fair share of real-world experience too. Hey, promoter lady! The manager has been working really hard. Maybe we should let him get a cup of coffee and relax a while. If the manager's interested in your game, he can just pay the HIA a visit, right? Of course, but it's in your best interest to do it today. There's a recruitment event on today. If you have time after your coffee, you're welcome to experience Hollow Rider at the HIA Club. You can put that coffee boost to good use. Anyway, today's on me, so order anything you like. I'll be waiting inside. Well, I'm off to the Association's club with the other players I've recruited. Be sure to come by if you're interested. Golf Cafe has been unlocked. Golf Cafe Coffee Shop. Proxies can purchase one beverage daily, which when used will recharge your battery charge and grant a buff for better efficiency in obtaining certain materials.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Come to the coffee shop every day whenever you're free and enjoy a cup of coffee. You can find the effects of each beverage listed in the coffee menu. So 60 battery. Stun certification seal. Drops increased by 100%. Effective only in combat simulation for one enemy cards. Different coffees will be available every day. This is today's recommended coffee. It is highly recommended to place an order and try it out. $60 battery charge. Black tea latte. Mild is active.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
The HIA Career Club. I think that's over at Lumina Square. I'll have to take the car from the parking lot to get there. You can drive to the HIA Career Club now. Business car. Out to the HIA Club. Tell heliport! Good job, Wise. You saved us. I'm not sure how I feel about the weird, like, wings on their back. It's the manager from the video store. You came after all. Have you had your coffee? I have. It was great. You seem to be far more interested than I thought. That's awesome. I knew I had the right person. Yes, you can only do it once because of Bowser's evil test. If you could please register at the desk, then you can experience the association's VR game. Don't forget our slogan, Hollow Rider. Huh? Hollow Rider! And the next line is, challenge accepted. It's really easy to remember, right? Alright, I need to go prepare the rewards for everyone. If you want to go try it, go find Miss Bertha at the front desk. She's the one with red hair. Okay. Come on, come on, come on! Achieving great feats amidst the hollows. Hey, judging by that relaxed demeanor, I'm guessing it's your first time here? Just letting you know, it's best to grab a coffee before getting on the machine. I've had one. Oh, so you're a pro then? Doesn't matter, I'll still win. Try Hollow Combat and win generous rewards. Kiki. For certain overly excited players, I reckon we should charge them for device maintenance. Or at least we should have some security checks, like banning metal inside the device. What's happening? I just got a report about scratches on the floor inside 06. So I went to check it out, and it looks like some super hyped player has been kicking and stomping around. They must have worn spiked shoes or something to cause that much damage. What if the ethereals in the game got scared off by their intensity? We will reclaim this world from the hollows. Attention. Inspect equipment before use. For professional use only. Ensure you are physically prepared before entry. Help, inquire, ascertain. Currently underway. HIA VR trial event. I really don't get why you guys play this. I really don't get why you guys are getting so excited about a VR game. Aren't all the enemies just fake? Well, it could hardly be real. True, I guess fake ones are safer, so I'll give it a try too. Taking all them selfies, huh? Young man who can't stand bitterness. I'm gonna break the record this time. Are you planning to take on that super cool cloaked monster too? What cloaked monster? You'll know it when you see it. Come find me if you want to learn a high score strategy. Hello, Lila. Hello. Welcome to the HI Career Club. If you want to use our VR device, please talk to Bertha at the front desk on the opposite side. Thank you for your support. Alright. So what do you do? Not until Lighter comes out, unfortunately, probably. Thank you for your inquiry. The association is preparing new content for our VR experience. Please keep an eye out for it. You still haven't told me what you do? The association is preparing new content for our VR experience. Please keep an eye out for it. I guess I'll be on the lookout then. Thank you for understanding. I make ellipses at the Ellipses Factory. Welcome to the HIA Career Club. The Hollow Investigative Association is the Hollow Disaster Response Agency New Eridu, responsible for Hollow and Hollow disaster-related matters. Being at the forefront of New Eridu's battle against Hollows, our mission has always been to explore and fight against the Hollows. The HIA Career Club warmly welcomes all citizens to visit, experience, sign up, and join the association, and submit commissions at any time. No period. I'm here to participate in the VR trial. Alright, let me provide you with an overview of the VR trial event. We're hosting a new recruitment event at the club where you can use our VR device to experience the HIA's Holo-themed combat VR game, Holo Rider. Players in this trial event have the chance to get a free home portable VR device provided by the association. We must inform you when you use the club's VR training equipment, it will collect your training data for analysis to optimize training plans. All data is stored anonymously and does not record your identity information. Of course, as a token of appreciation for your support and assistance, the association will provide rewards for all on-site combat training. Would you like to use the VR device right now to experience combat? Let's do it! We recommend that you go to the Agent Promotion Simulator. This time we'll explain about stun drills. Before simulations, you will need to build an enemy card lineup. You can view the enemy cards you already own here. Here are the enemy cards that you have already been placed into your lineup. Enemy cards may be added to the same lineup more than once. Identical enemy cards increase the difficulty of combat. Try removing an enemy card from your lineup. Your choice of enemy cards will impact the battery charge used. Please build your own enemy card lineup and try to clear the challenge. I mean, that's all we got. Attack, stun, anomaly. Okay, so these are gonna be agent promotion items for stun characters. So Kaleda. Although it's probably gonna force me to use them on Anby. Rename.
Yeah, you know what? Good choice.
Ready for combat.
Nothing to fear.
You want Starlight? It's time to shine.
It's gonna be time to upgrade some of my guys soon.
Come on, try harder! Behave now! Safety is mandatory! A sneak attack! Watch it! This won't hurt. Nah. Time for a hammering! Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! Russia! Okay. Move it! Hey, you don't have a permit! It's no good surrendering! Woo-hoo!
It's my turn.
Bring it on! Down! Fine. What's this?
Perfect.
Oh, you can option select into
Easy target. Perfect.
you can dodge into a parry for certain sustained enemy attacks.
Hey, you don't have a permit! Don't get in my way! Russia!
My bullets lose sight of their target.
It's no good surrendering.
There we go. I feel like that was a very long fight, so I'm probably not going to get any of those bonuses. Alright, that doesn't seem too bad. Could have been worse. Billy and Nicole are definitely underleveled. Welcome back to the real world. How was your experience? Not bad. We're pleased to have your endorsement. If you're interested in Hollow Fairs, please keep an eye out for more events from the association. Here are the rewards that the club prepared for players that complete the stages. Players really like them, and supposedly they help boost battle performance. And even professional investigators use these records in training. Very professional. I'd like to know more. Right, if you're interested in Hollow Investigation, here's an expression of interest form from the association. Thanks, but no thanks. Training records recorded by investigators? Not bad, but just to be safe, I shouldn't express too much interest. Oh, wouldn't hurt it if I take a peek first, right?
Standing by.
Master, please listen to the info regarding enhancing agents. First, enter the agent's level up screen. Level up your agent to their maximum level. Then, use certification items to break through their level limit.
Ready for combat.
Need some? You want to test my hammer?
There we go. Promote. Kablam. And we get our first master tape. And now we use these. Oh, leveling up is expensive. More than I expected that would be. Yeah, so it is the impact stat that goes up with the level. So whichever one is glowing. And now I can purchase our first talent or core skill enhancement. Wait, cooperation. What is this? Oh, you can access demos for characters through here? Hold up. So, hold on. So could you just go straight to a character that you don't have? No, it has to be an unlocked character. Okay. Yeah. But we should see if there's a reward for doing it. This is actually appreciated.
What is this?
Very nice. Yeah, so that large chunk of health that just came off was because of the assault.
Please have this won't hurt. Not.
Nice. So do we get anything for doing that tutorial? Free training. Oh, I accessed something that I probably shouldn't have access to yet. Free training lets you create and practice combat builds. Agent Academy targets specialized combat drills. You can practice combat here. You can hone your skills with your available agents here. You can check your training records here. Complete a certain number of Agent Academy sessions to get the corresponding rewards. You can train when you need to. Physical character chip, I guess. We apparently completed a whole bunch of these. Interesting. And it even counts when you don't have the character. But it was unclear. Nope. Still can't get access to Lucy. Is there something wrong with the rewards? Nope, there's no problem. Okay, in that case, thank you for your contribution to the association. Huh? Please wait a moment. Congratulations, you're the 1024th player to complete this combat stage, so you'll receive a free VR device for portable home use. Why 1024? I'm not really sure either. She said it was a whole number? Sorry, I don't have a professional answer for you. I hope you understand. You can experience the thrill of combat as a Hollow investigator or hone your combat skills from the comfort of your own home with a portable home VR device. But please note that there are no rewards for experiencing combat when at home. If you're looking for the relevant combat rewards, please visit the club and use the on-site equipment. Got it. I'll come back again. Certainly. Thank you so much for supporting the Hollow Investigative Association Career Club. We hope to see you again soon. Okay, now that I've tried the HIA's new event and even got something unexpected, I'll have to be heading home now. Okay, what is this? What is this? Lock the growth plan, raise your level to level 30, and claim Great Builder Certificate to select any one of the W engines and City Fund benefits as a reward. Cannon rotor. 6-shooter. Electrolip gloss. Oh yeah, also Nakamata's exclusive W engine also gives her back attack damage bonus. Well, I like the hot spring. Upgrade. Max includes all growth plan content. New Eridu. Oh, is this the battle pass? Oh yeah, this is totally the battle pass. Okay, so what's in here? Polychrome. Commemorative avatar. And then a name card. And the silver piggy bank. And then ether batteries. It's not a great avatar. I don't know why they thought that would be appealing to anyone. Hamster cage pass. Hi-Fi master copy. Okay. Oh god. This interface is not great. Okay. When is the weekly reset? 2 days. Okay. So we will get tapes through here. A lot of stuff just unlocked rather abruptly. And then we just need to modify any W engine. Okay, before we get too lost in the sauce.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing. Hey, don't look down on me.
Okay, so we wanted to upgrade talent. Okay, that is just great in general. And we now can upgrade all this stuff here. But we don't really have the materials for it just yet, and this is mostly damage multipliers, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, over to Nicole. Yeah, no explanation on how you can hold basic attack to perform the non-EX special. Rolling shot to adjust. Okay. Perfect dodge. Oh, we haven't done dodge and then shoot while not holding the stick. I should probably do that. Where on earth did I read the thing that suggested that I could, that rolling shot would be counted as a dodge? Did I just imagine that? It appears I imagined that. Oh well. Sure. There we go. Oh, hold up. Was that maybe one of these? Oh, there it is. Okay. I see. It's his second Mindscape. Okay. Yeah, alright. I just did a dumb. I did a dumb.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight, it's time to shine!
Okay. Well, we are using Billy. So let's at least get him to 10.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to...
Starlight, it's time to... I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Right? Oh, the most recent internet entry about the delay disappeared. That's weird. Do I have any different avatars? Nope. But I think we have enough for a signal search now. No, we don't. Blech. Okay, so how on earth... Did I access this from the same menu? Would you like to use the VR device to experience the combat simulation now? Let's do it. Okay. Agent promotion. W engine. So is the training something I can only access? Oh. VR training. Ah, there it is. Okay. We've added new VR levels. Give them a try. Achieve high scores on the levels to win exclusive HIA souvenirs. Mini cargo truck models and replica investigator jackets are what await you, I think. Are waiting for you, yeah. The uniform reminds me of Lindo's sister. Master, I've calculated your frequently visited locations based on recent activities. You can view all the coordinates in the travel app. I've also organized these coordinates by region. Isn't that very thoughtful of me? The travel app will make your daily travels more convenient. Why not give it a try, Master? Yeah, Lindo's sister from God Eater. This VR game that the Association came up with is far more interesting than I expected. The rewards are pretty useful too. I'll drive there if needed in the future. I guess this is a case of a proxy and the Association both getting what they want, right? Navigation. Using the travel system, you can quickly travel to your target location. Progressing through the main story will unlock more navigation points. You can go to the HIA Career Club by using the travel feature or driving. It's not letting me access the business car. Oh, wait. This side. Okay, metro station. Cool. All right. Right, the quick menu. Okay, internet slot levels unlocked more monsters. Heavy Striker, an automatic autonomous support unit. Heavy Striker, an automatic tactical mech of the Defense Force, providing continuous fire support or for frontline personnel. Its inert ether shield can withstand most light firepower and even impacts from large-sized ethereals. Undoubtedly, it is one of the most trusted companions of the Defense Force. Remember, if you're in trouble, just stay behind them. They'll be pretty safe unless they accidentally squish you. From a lecture and sharing their experience during the Defense Force recruit training. Wise, you're back. What's that box you're holding? You got me a gift? Explain what happened in the coffee shop and the HIA club. I see. I heard the association developed a holo-themed VR game, but I didn't expect a console version. I know it's labeled for testing, but the association is really going all out to recruit some new blood. Alert. This device is now categorized as a household terminal. The backend enemy card data has been decrypted. Calculating. Accessing relevant info on HIA VR device. Decryption progress, 12%. Wait a minute, Fairy, when did you get all of that done? Within 5 seconds of the device being connected to the household power source. Huh. Please note, there's currently no means to receive association rewards through the household test machine's training records without triggering the association's data monitoring alarm. Requesting authorization to attack the association's data monitoring process and modify the device. Calm down, Fairy. Understood. Master is willing to accept the HIA's rules and give up on a more convenient way to earn the rewards. Huh? Settle down, Fairy. We weren't expecting any rewards to begin with. It's not worth risking putting the HIA onto us. It's useful to us, even if it's only to train with. I checked the description, and the opponents are all enemies we might encounter in the Hollows. We can use it to practice our combat skills in VR. It's the perfect addition to the workshop. You look around the room. For some reason, you place the VR device slightly farther away from the HDD. Speaking of which, I feel like I've got so much to do lately since I started a new account. I guess it's time to tidy things up. I was thinking the same thing. Ah, I knew you'd come up with that before I did. Ah, here we go. On the left side of the compendium, you can see your unlocked gameplay modes. On the right side, you can select the resources you want to acquire and click Go. Next, let's learn about daily errands. Here's what you can check to. Here's where you can check today's to-dos. Complete these tasks to increase your daily engagement. Meet the engagement requirements to claim corresponding rewards. Weekly custom schedule. Interesting. Chalky next to the arcade and Cookie next to the noodle shop. There's the VR device. What is this? I feel like in every game when it comes to radio menus, like what they decide to make the like confirm action be is like, okay, do you release the stick or release the button? That's Cookie. Target spotted. Cookie acquired. Cat snapped. That worked out. Oh, this has some physics to it. Still haven't seen that horned person return, which bothers me. Oh, get some master tapes at 15. Actually, I just remembered we never really checked out Anby.
Need something? Standing by.
So apparently it happens when you use their skill. Okay, hair is very clearly not glowing. And then we use skill.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise?
No.
Well then, let's get down to business. It's up to you.
No? Okay. Yeah, I don't get it.
Ready for combat.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Standing. Nothing to time to make some money.
I wonder if I've accidentally disabled that effect.
You want to ready for combat.
No, I don't get it. Well, it's her exclusive, so I should probably upgrade it. Oh. Lock. Does it auto lock? Yeah, okay.
Ready for combat.
Only one master tape. God damn it. Okay. Officer Mew Mew. Oh, and that's Billy's unique. 2 W engines to level 20. All right, well, we'll see if we can do another signal search in case we get a decent one. Okay. Yeah, this is another bot. Spam. Spam. And then block. There. Okay, we need one more. I'm really busy today. Wise, what's your next schedule? Oh yeah, Nekomata promised to meet up with us later. Wonder where she's got to. Check if Nekomata sent a message. Good thinking. Nekomata would have sent a message if she were nearly here. Why don't you check Knock Knock? Someone else to type for you. I'm back! Almost at 6th Street! It's not you for making you guys worry about me. You guys did, right? Anyhow, I'll speed over to the video store right meow. See you at the store, okay? Okay. Wait for me. I'll be quick and won't delay. As you open the video store's door, Nekomata bolts inside.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carry would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. What should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly.
Don't worry, I understand how you feel, Nekomata. But first, we need to have a little chat.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you'd expect from someone in shock.
If there's anything you're hiding, you can talk to us about it.
You mean it? You'll really hear me out.
If you want support from Phaethon, you better answer my brother and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The cutting hairs and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
To save people? Are you saying that you and Nicole are going on a rescue mission?
Yes, a rescue. To save people.
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
It's gonna be Perlman being like, yeah, love that gentrification. The recording from earlier today. Let's ask that AI assistant, Fairy, whatever, to retrieve it. I won't say much more. Once you've seen the facts, you can make your own call on whether to believe me or not. Wise, have Fairy play the remaining video data. We need to figure out what's going on while we still have time. Alright, ask Fairy to play today's recording. Enter combat.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
She's not quiet.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
Yeah, screw the children.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow?
Yup, dinner time for the hollow.
I knew you were boring, but cold-blooded too? If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
Huh?
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Andy, you should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees.
Yeah, fuck them kids.
Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous, not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nikomata? Let's go!
Coming!
Time is, as some might say, convoluted.
They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
Oh, yeah.
There are so many ethereals around. That kid really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast. An opening.
Okay, so that's the dash forward.
There's both. Be gone!
Fine.
Copy that.
I can see why Nicole gets extra energy regeneration.
Yeah, over there!
She's very dependent on it.
Where?
I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves?
Oh.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
There we go.
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her, you guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh!
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm getting tired, so I kind of need to wrap this up soon. I'm kind of tuning out some of the dialogue.
I'm more than happy to.
What? Wait! Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
Ooh, this is a nice song.
I want a bonus for this! Get away from me!
It's a shame because I actually wanted to try out something with Ambi. I wanted to try tagging somebody out after using their skill to see if I could juggle them.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the Dead End Hollow.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts! And don't do movie promos at a time like this.
Zoinks! Ambi, it's a ghost!
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Huh? Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Wow.
Huh? Wait, that can't be right. There really is a kid in the Dead End Hollow.
Hurry,
Okay, Ambi's back.
We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead!
Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, that was completely accidental, alright.
Silly time!
Yeah, okay. So definitely need a character with fast attacks to make use of it, but...
I'm here.
Roger.
That's an effective way of doing things.
Nice one, Billy.
Leave it to Billy!
You asked for it. The pleasure's all yours.
Opening.
Yeah, no, Billy cannot really carry the juggle, unfortunately.
I'm here.
And this enemy is not being juggled. Alright.
You asked for it.
Electro engine.
You rang?
Doggy.
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
What are you talking about, huh?
Oh, yeah, right. This development.
We saved you!
Saved me? I saved you! Why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it. Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now. I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
No, we already fought this guy, or at least the guy looks very similar.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light.
See? Hollow food.
It's the Hollow exit. She fell outside.
Oh, it's a woman.
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
That's a moment is when all the characters in a movie go on like a roller coaster or a in-world equivalent, and they all go whoa to appease the children that are the intended audience of the scene.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the Hollow like this.
Nicole!
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
Your ass is too far, girl!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
And you should be grateful.
No, it's not that. Look in front of you.
Huh? Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait.
This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
After a short while.
How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Envy only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Apparently we're bringing bombs. One for every woman and child.
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the Hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her. She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the Hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the Hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on, but an officer stopped them before they got there.
Or at least someone in an officer's uniform.
They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby, and once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether, so we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait, so that's all we can do.
But it doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. Huh. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu.
Talked about big projects in New Eridu.
It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Anby, you really pulled at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance!
They're gonna be bottoms when we're done with them!
Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them! Quickly! Billy, Anby, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hares are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation! Don't just stand there! Get everyone to sign the authorization forms! Collect them one by one! And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Okay, that's everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Phaethon and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Phaethon, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata. But as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left. All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone.
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map.
Oh god, he looks so smug.
The Cunning Hares and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street Station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Pearlman's located.
Yeehaw! I love bombing homeless!
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train. Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more of them to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street Station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Yeah!
So we're picking them up in a train filled with bombs?
Hey, Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right! Then, it's crunch time.
Crunch. Nekomata's already gone to the hollow. Let's get ready and meet up with her as soon as possible. However, our next commission might be pretty tough. Being at odds with Vision Corp is one thing, plus anything can happen in a hollow. There's also a dangerous, notorious ethereal in the dead-end hollow. What if... Wise, let's prepare as much as possible then. It won't hurt. Master, you can find the location of materials through training. Items needed for W engine modification can be found here. Take a look when you need to modify a W engine. I think we're probably going to be fine. Would be cooler if you gave me some more master tapes so I could roll for some new characters, even though I'll probably just get more Wingens. Nekomata's already departed for the hollow. You should log into the HDD system when you're ready. As usual, I'll be your assistant. I'll do my best to protect you. Early bird ticket to safety. Take the Vision Corporation train. Welcome back, Master. Application from a suspicious cat for urgent commission detected. Target, Metro Reconstruction Project Blast Zone. Note, you'll need to pass through the dead-end hollow to reach your destination. Good luck. Vision hasn't yet noticed the cutting hairs lurking nearby. It's the perfect time to seize control of the train. Hundreds of citizens stuck in the hollow are waiting to catch a ride. But where on earth did those cowards from Vision hide the train? Alright. That's the gang, I guess. It's weird they give you that tutorial and then give you a whole bunch of trial characters. Yeah! It's night and it's rain.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
Such concern for us. I'm touched. It's not just all concern for Nekomata, right?
That voice! It's the proxy!
Sorry to keep everyone waiting!
You and Nekomata recount everything that happened.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of Vision reinforcements. This means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
What's with the abrupt change of topic? Why do you want to know all of a sudden?
Nekomata's commission fee. We still haven't found her family heirloom. I thought maybe the residents here might know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, Everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that silver boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things. As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that! You said Silver fell into the hollow being chased by the Popsic? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hairs?
About that...
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry! We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So, it wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hairs.
Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well.
Didn't we defeat the Delahan, though?
How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
We made it! Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here. The train is also nearby. To avoid alerting anyone, I found a secret way in. Here it is. Let's get moving.
Sure. The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guys.
It has to. It has to work.
This path's blocked. We can't go this way.
Let's take the secret way then. Try to sneak over to the monitoring station.
Not bad, Phaethon. You're so prepared.
I get what they're trying to do here, but like, it's a linear path, man.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
Cha-ching.
Well, well, what a pleasant surprise. Everything's going according to plan.
Awesome. Seems like this route is smooth sailing.
Now, what's this BGM going to be? Should be the really good nighttime one, right?
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Yeah, that's actually one of her idle animations. She'll hum the background music of the fights.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
I'm ready and waiting.
These two hands are ready and waiting.
It's rare to see you this pumped up, Wise. Go for it.
Then, let's go! We'll catch them off guard.
Yeah, there we go.
Come on, let's make this quick. Beat them down, get out of the hollow, and find the train.
So while dashing, if they shoot at us... Yeah.
Standing by. Evade now. Fine. Roger. I'm here.
Billy time! Easy target! Perfect!
Whoa, that's a cool robot.
The boss is here.
The pleasure's all yours. Electro engine.
Fine. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
Feel the power of Starlight!
Entry maneuver.
I may have pressed the wrong trigger. A few minutes later, at Vision's surveillance point in front of the train.
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Ambi and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for! I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What? Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks!
No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
God, he's like about the size of a bang boat.
Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attack near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
I mean, at this point, aren't you just the corporation?
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad. And I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end Hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing a Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again.
It always weirds me out when a character has their own name on part of their outfit. So just the little weird shoulder decorations that say Nico. It's just like, weird.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nekomata! Hey! Come back!
Nekomata! Nekomata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
Shh. Listen. There are people talking outside.
At the same time, outside the train car.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the Hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the Hollow. Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
Some moments later.
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the Hollow!
Fairy, can you see what's happening in the Hollow?
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the Hollow exit in 30 minutes.
there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we have to go to the mountain?
I know what you're thinking. It's a long shot, Wise, but I don't think we have any other options.
So we're gonna fight the butcher to decrease the size of the hollow.
What do you mean? Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals.
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Ugh.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
No.
We alone certainly aren't a match for it. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We can help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea, but we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
All right.
Okay, the new plan uses Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train.
I'm feeling too stupid for this right now. What are we doing? Okay, that worked. Ah, there we go. Yeah, just use the property of them moving back against you.
Warning. Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
What? Where is she?
The target is about to reach the hollow exit.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say, and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips.
Hello, Eternum. Welcome back. How you doing?
The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction.
Yeah, I have been. Getting a little tired retreading ground from the first tuning test, but if I remember correctly, we're basically right toward the end of the stuff I'm already familiar with, so.
The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Yeah. I got access to the very first one. So it's been a long 2 years.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home.
Yep. Yeah, it was like almost exactly. It sounds like the game changed a lot in between the tests, but kind of ended up coming out the other side more or less pretty much the same as it was back then. It's just they added a lot of more, they added more UI elements. And of course, put in the gotcha stuff. But like a lot of the changes are kind of superficial, like, you know, Nicole used to be physical. Aokaku used to be wind element. Wind element is now gone and replaced with ethereal, or ether. So not super significant changes. And the parry system didn't exist in the first tuning test. Yep. That's what it was. It was weird having her shoot gravity wells that did physical damage, like in retrospect. Well, yeah, originally, yeah. I guess that's another way you can think about it. I actually didn't consider that.
I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting.
So I think ether might be more comparable to like a gravity element. Yeah. And I mean, she's not quite as good because of the lack of elemental reactions, but she's still very solid.
How about it? As long as you contact the media now. And tell the public.
Right, tranquilizer. Yes.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic.
Why does it have to be experimental, though?
Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table.
I wouldn't have been quite so surprised with the original version because in the first tuning test, the visuals for Silver turning into an ethereal were a lot more horrific. I think the earlier versions of the game may not have minded going for an M rating quite so much, but then they reeled things back in a bit. Also, oh no, she's hot. It's hot evil.
Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
We have to hurry. Let's carry out the original plan. Split into 2 groups.
We're going to stall the dead-end butcher, right?
Yeah. Lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us. Got it. We'll get going then.
Okay, bye. I like those animations.
Okay, let's get the train moving.
Probably a good idea to heal. Then now is when we should heal. Yeah. Like I as soon as Genshin came out, I was kind of hoping for something that would be more like a character action game, like Devil May Cry in terms of gameplay. And then like in between, it's like I see Wuthering Wave is coming out, and I get my hands on that, and it's like, it's more clunky than I want it to be. I also don't really like any of the characters in Wuthering Waves, where I pretty much like almost everyone in this.
You've got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole and the others.
At least to an extent. Yeah, that game does not run on my hard disk drive at all. I had to move it to a solid state. It would just lock up every single, like...
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted!
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights, too!
It is time to cook.
This one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate! Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win.
Bang! In my sights!
Oh.
I got you!
Thought I'd be further away.
Locked on target.
Together now! Starlight Barrage!
Focus fire.
Let me give you a little treat! Like this!
Feel the power of Starlight! Keep it up!
Oh, that was a lot easier than I remember it being. Oh, was there a second phase? Excuse me. I didn't realize you were taking it easy on me.
Still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued.
Starlight Knights, assemble! It's my turn!
You asked for it.
Like
There
your
we
engine.
go.
Starlight Barrage!
Be gone. Thunder.
Oh, I wasn't expecting the back-to-back there.
Careful!
Bye-bye, suckers! Now!
Yep.
This won't hurt much.
I am indeed on challenge mode.
Starlight Garage!
Not that it's particularly challenging, but...
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the train in an orderly manner.
Fairy, you're up.
Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me!
Oh, yeah.
Critical voltage in 4, 3,
Hurry.
2, 1, 0.
Huh? Nothing's happening.
Think of something, Proxy!
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
I guess Barry can't predict the weather. Damn weatherman. They're always wrong. So it could be, I don't know if you played it yourself or if you watched other people play it. The previous versions of the game might not have done as good a job of forcing people to upgrade their characters. So like I haven't really upgraded my W engines much except for Ambi. And I have both. No, only Nicole's at 20. Billy's at 10. Yeah, I'm not like I'm over leveled or anything. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things where I didn't end up playing any of this yesterday, so there's only so far I can get in 2 days, 2 evenings. Anyway, and yeah, I'm never super worried about Hoyoverse games with performance after like the launch times of Genshin. PS4 version of Genshin was a mess for a little bit, but they smoothed that out pretty quick, all things considered. So apart from Star Rail's volume leveling being terrible, yeah, when it comes to the engine, I'm not worried about this, but like Kuro Games has severe issues to still work out. But yeah, like basically every like 5 seconds, every time I would perform an action in Wuthering Waves on the hard disk drive, it would lock up for a second. It could very well be the case, but it always ran butter smooth, so I don't know what to tell you. Mobile optimization, I suppose, could be another topic entirely. I don't play on mobile, so. Not long after, outside the Dead Hollow, in front of the Vision Corporation's construction supervision area.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. And let me ask you, winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people, is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? Huh. The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
Wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
There is something unnerving about the notion that, I suppose if you think about it, hollows basically are kind of like pocket dimensions or black holes in their own right, hence why the ether element would be like that. But there is something unnerving about there being a space that's set aside from reality and you're putting explosives in there and detonating them without actually being able to directly monitor the results. Very unnerving to think about for an actual normal human being and not a monster like this bitch.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent
I'm not familiar with Project Moon. I might be if you mention specific things, but Project Moon as a creative property, publisher, developer doesn't ring a bell.
Everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone? I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
All right, discount Ada Wong.
She's serious!
Hit her with that wee woo.
What's that sound?
I've heard of. Actually, I've heard of all three of those in passing. I haven't looked into them myself. I know Limbus Company was anticipated, and I know a couple people that have played it.
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation! After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too!
Literally stop. Hammer time. It is. Except now he's not swearing. For some reason, outside of the opening cutscene, he does not swear. I don't understand why. They kind of set a tone and then they don't follow up on it.
They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still gotta pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
I could go for a buffet right now.
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Here, kitty kitty.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
All wells that fuck. All's well that ends well. It's getting late. All right, can we at least get a 10 draw before I wrap up here? Oh, it's past 5 a.m. Is it? It's the next day. Yeah. Ooh. A few days later, inside the Random Play store.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the Strongbox.
Reboot? What do you mean?
But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Whoa, are you serious? You've got to be kidding. No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
You've got a magic fucking super AI. What are you talking about? Oh, that's also kind of the downside too, because it means that when the day change is over, if you haven't done like your dailies or weeklies in time, then you're kind of shit out of luck.
Didn't you say you made progress? But the Red Fang gang are clueless about the Strongbox.
But that Strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time.
Also, we're reminding you you're not a lawyer. What are you talking about?
That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
But I'm an expert at extorting people.
So she left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out! What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear! Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
Hey, photo of 6 people. Come to think of it, why is Billy eating? A group photo from Nekomata, taken at a buffet restaurant after the Vision demolition crisis was taken care of. Just as Nekomata claims, it's a very good picture. Looking at it brings back memories of a delicious meal, relaxed spirits, and slight whiplash at the sight of the bill. Oh.
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Playing on our heartstrings is a bit much, Nicole. And don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay 10% today.
Get the money, Nicole.
Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Ahem. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
Well, there you go. Done and dusted. Alright. We're gonna ignore Belle. God, we can't. We're not allowed to ignore Belle. Okay. Claim all. That's fine. Okay, those are the daily errands. Okay. What? In what way did I manage that? We'll open the video store and get a coffee and then scratch ticket. All right. Wow. That's too literal. It's Tuesday morning. Hope you don't have to stay up so late next time. All right. I don't know, man. That was like minutes ago. I can't be expected to remember what I say minutes ago. Hetty imitates 18's tactics, waving her arms hard and loudly advertising the newest films to anyone nearby. But there's no need to also add "and na" to the end of every sentence, right? Hey man, same to you. I see no reason All right, there's the happiness meter to be aware of. Okay, adventure, fantasy, retro. And open. God, let me leave. Why am I trapped in here with you? Parents. There we go. That's nice. Oh, is that maybe our teacher? Ah, I see. All right, Belle. Why are you keeping me in present here? Nakamata's joined the Cunning Hares? Well, it's not that surprising. Come to think of it, Nicole really never lets herself get the short end of the stick. I hope she gets that lawsuit with Vision Corporation over and done with, so she can work on investigating the Strongbox. Do you think Nicole can win this lawsuit? Facts are clear as day. There's no way she'll lose. Nicole won't pass up the chance to make a fortune off this. There are tons of witnesses. Vision's competitors must have been waiting for an opportunity to strike. No matter how you slice it, it'll be hard to lose. Anyways, let Nicole worry about all that. We've got plenty on our plates as is. The internet account and the video store ain't gonna run themselves, you know? There's so much to worry about, and yet I don't feel the need to rush. Let's just take it one thing at a time. Alright, where do you plan to put that photo? Do you have any suggestions? Well, didn't you say that you were planning to redo the photo wall in your bedroom? Why don't you hang up that photo you just took? Alright. Forgot to decay it. So is this just, okay, parking lots.
Finally, come here.
As the
And then that's the
municipal election is
broadcast.
approaching, the
Right.
high-profile
And that's where we realized that there was dialogue we were missing.
Fairy?
Perfect. That's lost and found A, and then there's a B side. Oh, but we've already done it. Okay. And the next is the Zero Zone. How ominous. Yes, we are free! Doug. Owl is sleeping soundly. Should I wake him? Wake him up! You woke Owl up? That was anticlimactic. Oh no, have these articles been moving on and I didn't notice? Delay in train transporting explosive leads to postponement of... Sixth Street road closure notice. Renovation is currently underway on certain streets in 6th Street, and the expected completion time is unknown. Those with plans to travel should look out for further updates. TOPS ventures into data sharing. TOPS Alliance recently announced the mutual sharing of personnel data to enhance efficiency. There are concerns, however, that this move may lead to the monopolization of information. St. Lean purchases a large number of Splash shares. St. Lean has acquired a large number of Splash shares in a suspected hostile takeover in response to an infringement lawsuit filed by Splash. Run, when you see these ethereals, are you actually expecting the author to release pictures of high-risk ethereals for easy identification? The reality is, when you come across any ethereal, you should immediately run for safety. In addition, please refrain from approaching humanoid entities within the Hollow, as they might be corrupted individuals. And for those awaiting rescue, exercise caution when attempting to help others. Meet. What's going on here? Master?
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
Oh, we got a pepper latte. Mochaccino. A lot of whipped cream. Go for that right now. Barley latte, pepper latte mild, and the new Iridu special. I see, these are more expensive. Well, if we're gonna upgrade anybody, we need support certification, I suppose. Oh, does it change on a day-to-day? Oh, so this is doing the Genshin nonsense. Right. So you can farm them on any day, you just won't get a bonus. Oh, certs are gonna be our most important, I suppose. Is this any different? Oh, the models certainly are. Fruit from latte.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Yep, in there. All right. Engagement. Boom. Primer. This is not completed yet. Oh, Internet levels now 15 events. Right. We got our. Oh, we got our next 10. And we got some boopons. What is trial number 3? Oh. I don't think we have that unlocked yet. Okay. And then internet level. There we go. Master tapes. Okay. So I am really not in the mood to start more story stuff. So I'm going to get my draws. Make sure I can do stuff. Yep, looks like I can. Yeah. Doesn't look like I'm blocked off from anything. So I can do some leveling off stream if I need to. But, as one does, let's go gambling! Two A's. Please be a new character. I could really use one. Well, I know that's for one of the characters. It's either Piper or Lucy. Really? And I am guessing that's the other one. Are we just gonna get W engines and nothing else? And does it tell me who these are for? No. I guess it's because I don't have those characters. Yeah, indeed, it does reset that. Well, let's regrettably go gambling. I got really excited for a second because it paused on the S a bit too long at the top.
I, Anton, proudly hold the title of second best driller in the company.
Is that something to be proud of? Well, welcome to the team, buddy. This is actually going to round out our party perfectly. And I think we might have his unique. There we go. All right.
Hey, don't look ready for combat. You want to test my hammer?
Can we actually customize our team from this menu? No. Doesn't seem like it. All right.
It's our turn, bro.
We are definitely upgrading the boy. Right, I should probably be promoting everyone at least to level 10 to get the extra right. Pile driver attack.
Come on, let's get to work.
There we go. And then equipment. Yes, the drill rig. That's not his? I thought it was. But it is certainly a good one for him. Oh, it only reveals that if once you equip it to them. Oh. High rev W engine modified by Anton using the most expensive rotary drill parts. Originally a high rev W engine, it has been modified by Anton with the most expensive rotary drill parts. These modifications allow the engine to temporarily exceed its output limits, enabling it to better serve Anton's bro. When it comes to anything involving his bro, Anton spares no expense. Ben brought the materials, Grace helped with the modding, and the force was signed off by the president herself. Bro, the blessings of all Belobog are inside you. Let's do this. Anton muttering himself to the first time he starts it up. Wow. Now that's worth investing in. All right. We do need to get one of these to level 20 for something. I forget what now, but for something. So there's one. All right, and you can get dupes as well. I forgot about that. All right, so Anton is a cookin'. Did we read Ambi's description? Yeah. Yeah. We did read that. That is correct. I really like that, how they have like their best in slot gear. I'm not sure if that's a great idea design-wise, but it makes things straightforward. And I'm assuming that they're all going to be at least purple. If they're a 4-star. Oh, that totally is Nicole's. A power storage W engine which has had its internals modded by Nicole. A cost-effective W engine that focuses on energy storage. After Nicole modified its internal space, it can now be used as a storage box. While the gold coins stored inside are fake, and maybe filled with chocolate if you're lucky, they may catch greedy hollow raiders off guard. Or rather, the operator can simply toss the heavy coins at them and knock them out. It hurts, doesn't it? No. Hurts, doesn't it? Impressive, right? That's just what money can do. Nicole, gloating after defeating an enemy. Okay, up you go. Modify. And that is 2 at 20. Okay. So we don't have Kaletas, and it's probably S rank anyway. Honestly, not doing too bad. Making those W engine mistakes into miracles. But that is the new gang. Ah, Nicole's passive is not going to activate. Not that would have helped, because that is dependent on other ether characters. So yeah, that's good.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Although I think Kaleta's buff or passive provides a fire damage. No, it increases chain attack damage.
Come on, let's get to work.
Anton. Every 4 critical hits. Okay, so that's why he has crit-based stats. Interesting.
It's our turn, bro.
Well, now we're cooking.
Don't look at me.
1, 2, yes.
Is it work time?
Still would really like to get Piper. I wouldn't object to getting
Good day,
Lucia just so that we can demo her on stream. But yeah, honestly, like all the other
It's our turn, bro.
characters here we're getting for free eventually anyway. So, that's fine. There we go. Now we just got to do the Mew Mews and complete the chapter, and we'll probably unlock that, and then we'll get Billy's unique. So the only one we're really missing, honestly, right now is
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
assuming that Kaleta doesn't have a an A rank W engine as her exclusive. We're just missing Horns. Alright. As much as it would be nice to wrap up with the end of the chapter, we're gonna wait on that. Alright. Let us sign out. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Don't know if I'll be streaming today. I have tentative plans to stream something with Foxy again, but we might get derailed with unexpected art talk or something. Why can I not select? Hello? Why is it? Uh-oh, it was, the cursor was stuck. I had two cursors. It was highlighting America and then also this, the power button. I needed to unite them so I could quit the game. That's an interesting bug. Not a significant one, but an interesting one, certainly. But yeah, if I do stream on my own, it's probably going to be either Legend of Dragoon, Wild Arms 3, Infinite Wealth, because I'm curious if turning off DLSS has fixed the crashing issue, kind of. But let's be real here. I'm probably just going to play more of this. Yeah, I might just take some time for myself to watch some movies. Thinking of maybe watching the Godzilla anime movies. Or I might start Hell of a Boss. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. And yeah, I need to get started. I already technically did, but I need to put more effort into the YouTube stuff that I've been working on. Anyway, I digress. You are welcome, Cthulhu's. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. Everyone take care of yourselves, and peace out.